Stop saying rent a U-Haul. Fuck you. Take your boat? Oh, I could. Well, no, I don't think I can make it on the boat. Let me see. No, I don't think I. Huh? My boat.
Oh, where are you trying to get?
My boat is like an hour 15 minutes away. Yeah. No, I'm saying if this breaks down, maybe I could drive the boat. Let's see.
Yeah, if
like
you want to get your
400. What, like 75 miles divided by 5 miles an hour? Oh yeah, only 95 hours. You know, I can definitely make it. Who would have imagined this van wouldn't break down? Well, I thought it wouldn't break down. Just like the Tohatsu motor that I have, that didn't break down after hundreds of miles of use. What happens if you miss court, warrant issued for arrest? Yeah. Your first mistake was buying a Ford? I thought Fords are good. Check oil, trans, and coolant levels. I already checked the oil and the transmission. Fix or repair daily. Or found on road dead. Told him that battery's dead?
I gotta jump out.
Okay.
That battery's still dead, that's good.
It dropped down to like... Yeah, hopefully.
That's all that was wrong with it, though. I'm sure positive. Positive. Why else would it be busted?
Fucked on race day. Are you guys doing the gas filter also, or no, just the pump? Just the pump, or is the filter also being replaced?
No, the brand new filter's on there too.
Oh, okay.
Here's your old one. I done had him change that too.
Okay.
Look at that. That's original.
Okay.
Yeah,
is that
sir.
bad?
That's terrible.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so we did that as well.
What would that affect?
The same symptoms, you know, boggy, you don't want to go.
Yeah.
You know,
honestly, that surging that I thought was a transmission slipping, that probably could have been the fuel. Yeah.
That line.
Yeah, sometimes it would like shake a little bit, wobble a little bit when trying to accelerate,
No,
maybe.
That's the coal pack up there on number 2. Remember y'all did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the what though?
Problems going on.
Were you gonna say tie rod?
I mean, all of that shot on your shit, like all of it needs replaced.
You need to get him brakes checked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they need bled at minimum.
You need to hang that one on your wall, though. That's pretty badass. There's that extra fuel pump, dude. You want to throw it somewhere?
All right.
I bet you it's still good.
Okay.
It's probably just because it was old and we was getting on it in the scab hunt. We was driving this thing like a NASCAR, and there was a scavenger hunt in Austin, Texas. And we was It was flooring it everywhere.
And running it like 24/7 in the night, like sleeping in it with the AC. So
yeah, it didn't turn off for 3 days one time, except for fuel.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's a pretty badass van to do all that. But it sounds like it runs amazing, does it? You know what I mean?
yeah.
This van's actually called Big Blue Britney.
Oh, that's the van's name.
Yeah.
I'll be damned. Hey, babe. He's explaining it. That's the van's name.
Oh, Big Blue Britney is the van's
Big Blue
name.
Britney is the van.
But the rest of it is...
Yo, I hope Britney's watching right now.
Like,
I'll be damned.
look, guys, it's Big Blue Britney.
Damn it.
Oh, that's funny. No, she's not watching right now. Bro, I wish she was in the chat. That would have been funny as fuck.
She's about to run Amazing Earth.
It's funny because Britney doesn't want the attention.
Oh, yeah.
Here's an idea that I'm just spitballing, right?
What?
They were spinning wheels the last time.
I can go get your charger for you.
What do you mean?
I'll fly back because I need to get important documents after a set amount of days where they throw them away. And it's like my social security card and shit. But your charger's in Austin, right?
Yeah, but give me 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, Matt, let me put your name on the van. Yo, Cowboy, do you know where the marker is?
Well, not the one that you can use on the drive.
Shoovy, listen good. Sign the title of the van over to Cowboy. Fly to Florida. If you don't go to prison 4 years, link back up and continue. If you do get time, Cowboy can get good use out the van. Shoovy, give Cowboy van get to Florida. Your cook mandatory min suck.
Well, Matt, I don't know where the marker is for the windows, but I would add your name for free if I knew where it was. Everyone else paid for it, but I really do not know where the marker is, so. Yo, you got the keys? You're trolling?
Tell me that shit.
You had them, didn't you? Or did I have them?
I hope they're in the ignition.
What? This guy. Oh, thank God they're right here.
You know what I mean? He agreed.
What?
Transmission in the Ranger by myself. But with no jack.
You could do what?
Put a transmission in the Ranger all day long.
You know,
By myself, no jack.
if
Okay.
we
Put
was
it on
in,
my chest and put it right in.
Yeah.
if we were in like a real pinch, like let's say we were up on a mountain and we couldn't call nobody, I could have did that without a jack, right?
Yeah.
I fucking told you.
Dude, I don't know about cars, bro.
Part. That's the big thing.
Yeah, the part is the biggest thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, no, he wouldn't let me. Like I said, I was gonna at least have.
Because I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I got time.
And I didn't want to risk it. It's just that simple. It's nothing against you.
Yeah, well, you know what? Chat calls me fake mechanic now, and it hurts my soul.
No, I mean, they just vouch for you and they're actual mechanics, so.
Are you half-born retarded?
Yeah,
Shipping a burger you here. No ride for you. Burger.
I mean, there's a burger place right there. But no, so like, did you find the key?
No, I actually don't know where it is.
Was that in your hand?
That's the motorcycle key.
That's why I had the leather loop on it.
This is the motorcycle key.
Yep. It's definitely.
I found the wrong key.
I could tell by the way that you're holding it that it is the motorcycle key.
right.
But also you were high as shit, so.
Put the air filter back together, y'all done did
I
that.
wasn't that high.
Huh?
Put the air filter and all back together up here.
Yeah.
That wire. Let me make sure that mat's there.
The pin was different, but the joints don't fuck me up. I ran out of the pin yesterday.
You ran out of it?
The pin yesterday, yeah.
Bro, you must have been smacking that shit crazy.
Oh yeah, it was.
How do you run out of a 1G cart that fast?
Breathing it. Why do you think I was sober the whole time? I was maximum sober the entire time.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. 1 gram cart in 3 days, 2 days even maybe?
Yeah.
WO just tipped $2. Shoovy just admitted Cowboy was driving under the influence.
No,
No, I just said when he was trying to do that.
Yeah.
Don't twist my words. I said when he was trying to replace the fuel, there was no driving. We've been stranded for days. There's no driving.
Yeah.
Or not days, but like, you know, like 1 day.
Yeah.
Shoovy. Shoovy.
Yo, thank you, Mad. I appreciate it, bro. Mad 5820.
Funny, dude.
Thank you, dude. Bro, I wish I had the name or the marker.
Yeah.
I would literally write your name big in letters. Yeah. Come on, baby. Oh shit. Wait. It's good. It's good? Let's go. Yep.
Hey, by the way, it's gonna have like 10 times the power you ever had.
Really?
And it's gonna suck 10 times the gas.
Okay. Is this a
because
brand
it
new
ain't
pump?
Yeah, it's pumping gas like it should now.
Okay. Awesome.
Yep. Yeah, we just putting our tools up and
Damn.
Y'all ain't got one to make extra one of them electric bikes?
Nah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what bro just said. Give him the bike? I guess I'm giving him the bike.
altogether, fuel pump, labor, everything is about 400.
Okay.
Yo, Shoovy,
Oh.
I hear you want him to put these on?
No, it's fine. Actually, yeah, probably.
Huh? Yeah.
You need something else done real quick?
Uh, I mean, just the plates. Because these are temporary Texas plates.
Hey, you want to throw?
What?
Put whatever plate he wants on.
Where's the tag?
They're like on some paperwork in the middle console thing.
Oh, well, that's good.
Hey, put it on there for him. That way they can get on the roof in a minute.
On the road again. Oh.
Alright, I just sent it.
Gotcha.
Also, I could show your Cash App to, like, I'm live streaming and there's viewers. I could show the Cash App to them if you want, and then maybe they might send you money if they want, because a lot of people are saying like nice things. Do you mind? I won't show if you don't want, because it says your name.
I don't care. Go
you don't
ahead.
care? Alright.
I don't care.
They might also, well, never mind.
What? They might what?
Well, they might like joke around and they might like request money from you, but
Yeah.
some of them might just send it also.
There you go.
I'm famous.
Hey, if they trying to get you down there and they want to donate money like that, hey, I'm greatly appreciated. But I'm always out here helping people, you know, and we don't ever get no credit for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I started this business in 2014, working for myself.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's bloomed, and I never advertised.
Okay.
So, you know, it kind of goes on.
You have employees or?
Him, and actually, she knows more than the average.
Yeah.
She's a badass mechanic too.
Me too.
Yeah.
Don't forget about me.
And now he's been around me since 10 years old, you know, and he's 28.
Yeah.
So he's learned it for the past 18 years.
Okay.
Like, truthfully, he ain't my son.
Requesting 9 nigger from Moneyman Blazer on Cash App right now.
Stop. I'm curious if anyone sent anything.
Oh yeah.
Can I see?
Yeah. He said, that one there said, "Thanks, sir."
Oh wow.
And "Welcome, mechanic."
Yeah, W mechanic. It means like thank you, like great job.
Oh, somebody else sent $1. Hey, fixing boo, man.
Fixing Big Boo Britney.
Hey, thanks for fixing Big Boo Britney.
W chat.
One sent $1. The other sent $1.
What? Hey, what about me?
You got Cash App?
Yeah, Nicholas Hyatt. 2.
Hold on, let me see. Here, you want to show it to the camera?
Yeah, show it to the camera, and then, hey.
I have my
We
phone
work
together.
together,
My phone
so-
together. You got my
Yeah, yeah, but I don't got your.
Or if you just type it on the screen, you know, type
my
it on
phone-
your
my
notes.
phone did.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Blessing. I knew God was there.
Yep.
Yeah, but I can't pull up your pay, and then you don't want all them other names in there like that. So basically, you'd have to do it like that.
I think you can search the profile if you go to like search,
Yeah.
and it will only show his maybe.
Let's see.
Nicholas Hyatt 2.
Here.
Yeah, but it's that $ Nicholas Hyatt 2.
Here's your water, son. What am I doing with this?
Okay.
Throwing it in God.
Just trash. Just throw it in wherever.
Yeah, the black man got it. No.
This is it, right?
Yep.
All
That's
right.
me.
Oh, Timothy Paul sent $1. Tell Sean this is from Xena, his wife.
Wait, what?
Thanks for helping. Oh, No, this one says, for Sean, this is from his ex, Cena, his wife.
All right.
Hey, that's awesome,
Thank
man.
Well, I guess you won't know if they send anything until you get your phone charged, but
Yeah, but I'll split it with him, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
God's going, he's good regardless.
If they look
Yeah.
out for me, I'll definitely look out for him.
yep.
So,
Did
that's
they
how.
get the center put back in?
Huh?
Did they get the center put back in?
Did you
No,
get the
we
center?
didn't.
Nick, you want to help them with the center? That way they can ride? Yeah. You need help with getting that center buckle down because going down the road is going to get hot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting it in right now. Is there anything blocking this side from going in?
Maybe. Let me see. No, not really.
There one.
Excellent work from one mechanic to another. Right here. Excellent work from one mechanic to another.
That might be Firetail.
Yeah, blue,
How much was that? $10?
$10.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it.
W chat. Thank you for sending him.
Christian rapper. Christian rapper.
Oh, you're a Christian rapper? Really?
Yeah.
Are you on YouTube?
No, I'm on a vocal. App called Vocal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that all you're on?
It's called Mr. Do Right.
Mr. Do Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I wish your phone was charged so you could play some.
Yeah. That's my phone charged too.
It's in all the way? Okay. I wonder if they could put this back in. Or if they could store this away. Yeah, I have court. Mine is the one on the back, the kick.com/Shoovy. Yeah.
Yeah, Cowboy is mine.
Okay. And what's your name on it again?
Mr. Do Right.
How do you spell it?
Mr. Do Right.
Like MRDO, right?
Let me see your wife's gut.
I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I don't know. They're just, yes, I don't know. I can't control what they say, so I don't know.
Hey, whatever.
Did it just get slammed in the door?
Huh?
Did the purple speaker just get
I just
slammed?
like pushed it inside, or I put it inside somewhere actually. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought it just got, I was like, damn, I mean, if it's shut, it's shut.
Yeah. Why the fuck is this here? No, we're about to head out. We're about to head out.
Yeah, he just said, he was just asking if the box.
Oh, I thought he was asking to use it.
Oh, maybe.
Hey,
Huh?
that was canceled.
Oh, they canceled it.
He canceled it.
Damn.
I was the one with the letter.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out what
Oh, what GIAT stands for?
Yeah.
It's well, like well, it basically, yeah, I don't know. Maybe just like look up GIAT definition slang. Just look up the slang definition.
I've heard Lacey say it before.
We old school.
Yeah.
You know, we're in our 40s. We don't use, we spell all our words.
Yeah, I understand. Just look up the slang definition, because I'm not
My
exactly
teenage daughter does that, does all the letters, and I'm like, what does that mean?
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you could ask her, probably she might know. Do you know what GIAT? Huh? Okay. Do you know what GIAT means? GIAT? Okay.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You know what Holy Bible stands for?
Huh?
You know what Holy Bible stands for?
No, a book?
No.
Okay.
He only left you basic instructions before leaving Earth.
There's no big deal.
Okay.
There's no big
Interesting.
So you on Instagram or what?
No, just this kick.com.
Kick.com.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to get on that follow you little thing.
All right. I mean, you can look at the chat if you want. You can read it. It's live. There's 1,600 people watching.
Dang. Hey, better fill up again. All right, brother, take it easy.
All right,
bud.
thank you.
Well, I think he wanted you to hear something real quick.
Okay.
We're walking into the store.
Right back.
Okay.
You buy all everything?
Okay. He's local.
You said Christian rap?
Christian rap.
Okay.
Mr. Do that. Yeah. One day. One day. Mr. Do Right.
Okay.
Mr. Do Right.
You want to play something?
Yeah. Let's get the shit together, this is the song. Let's happy, happy, happy. Let's happy, happy, happy. Let's happy, happy, happy. Let's happy, happy, happy. Do you really know what that means? He's gonna leave that you did. It's all in the work. All in the work. You got it. You got it all. That's one of them.
Okay.
I got another one.
All right. I actually fuck with that. I didn't expect it to be like that.
Oh yeah. Nope, that was messed up. This one. Nope, it ain't that one.
That beat sounded nice though.
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Can you freestyle?
Oh, yeah.
You should freestyle. You should pull up a beat and freestyle. That's the best way to like promote, in my opinion.
Alright.
You gotta spit some crazy shit. There's 1,700 people watching.
What?
Yeah, look.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's
That's
the view
crazy. One day I might be famous.
code. Yo,
I'm not here for the fortune or the fame. I'm here to tell you why you came. Jesus. Why'd you tell me that?
oh, is that pressure now?
Holy moly, that's a lot of people. Jesus is the way, truth in the light. If you follow him, you'll be alright. Move, devil, get up out my way. I worship and I pray. To the window, to the wall. Jesus make them serpents crawl. He gon' put their back against the wall, even if they 10 foot tall. Watch my family go through it this week. Man, the skin hurt and made me feel weak. That's when the Lord told me, jump to my feet. Blessings on my reach. Had to usher in the presence of the peace. It's time to preach. It's time to teach. I messed up.
Damn. Nah, you're good. I mean, the beat turned off anyway. Did your phone die?
Yeah. Dang, my phone died.
Damn.
Dang.
Damn, that sucks.
It was alright.
Yeah.
It was alright.
Alright, well. Damn. Huh?
I tried.
Nah, you're good.
Got good.
I mean, you still played your music. They know your name now.
Yeah.
Mr. Do Right.
Mr. Do Right. Try to coach kids.
Huh?
I want to coach kids one day.
To rap?
Yeah, about good stuff instead of crap.
Okay, yeah.
Because some people, they rap about killing and guns and
Yeah.
Yeah. That ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Yeah. Well, that's good for you.
Alright, but they got a long ride to go.
Yeah, we're about to head out. Thank you.
Yes, sir. God bless. That the AC on? That's the AC. That's the AC. Yeah.
Yeah.
They run way up there.
Alright, well, thank
brother,
you.
take it easy, man.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
I appreciate you for coming out and helping both days.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, too.
You're welcome.
Thank you, guys. Have a good rest of your night.
Safe travel.
Thank you.
Ow! Fuck. Ow! Fuck. What the fuck was that?
Oh, shit. Why is that there, bro? Why did I put that there, bro? What the fuck? They're gonna think you intentionally honked.
Maybe.
Oh my god, this is a terrible spot, bro. I can't even put my head back.
No, it was. You can. Yeah. Yo.
Alright, so we should not use the inverter anymore. That's for sure. Bro, my phone is like ringing. It's somewhere down in the house, I think. It's in the doghouse, I'm pretty sure, bro. I've been hearing it ring, but I wasn't able to ever find it.
It is.
Let me call it.
It's for sure.
Yeah, I think it's inside. Let me hear it under. Where is that? It's like in there.
Can you do that again?
Is it really in there? No way my phone is in there, right?
It's in there, bro. That's probably why it wouldn't close.
No way. Okay. Now let me try again. Dude, hold on. Let me try to find my iPhone. You turned off the car?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find my phone. I think it fell in the doghouse. Yeah, I think so. It was in there before, I think. Well, maybe it's not. Hold on, let me try. I need to try calling it. It's literally vibrating right now, isn't it?
Oh, you ain't got the ring wrong?
Is it not in there? Oh. It was up there? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, bro, it was like, it was all the way there. Yeah.
Can you help me get it in?
Thank y'all.
Thank you. No problem. Did anyone I got mine in. Yeah, we're gonna get gas. W-Mans. Chat, do you think that, we're driving. Do you think that, that was worth $550 to get gas?
Yeah, will you push that mirror out?
But really, I paid $600 because I gave him extra $50. I'm not gonna lie, when he said $400, I was about to give him only $350 since I gave him $50 the day before, but then I was just thinking that's just fucked up.
No, that would have been perfect.
He towed you? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If this was like a full-on mechanic, like an actual tow truck company that towed me to a mechanic shop, that would have costed, bro, probably maybe $1,500, maybe. No, not that much, but at least $1,000, I bet. It would have costed. to call my bank. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck, Mad? Yo, you're crazy, bro. What the hell? Yo, W fucking Mad. What the fuck? Yo, let's put race car fuel in here, even though, yeah. Yo, W fucking Mad. What the hell, dude? You did not have to do that. That's crazy. Bro, Mad's crazy, bro. Mad's a... Bro, I want to put on his name so bad, but I do not know where the marker is, bro. Yeah, I will buy another one when I next time see it. I'm gonna put Mad 5820 right here. W fucking Mad, bro. And now it's pouring rain right as the job's done. Perfect. I love Mad, man. Bro just always donates at the most random times when you least expect it. Well, it's never to be expected, but... Chat, should we use the inverter? Wait. Go get your court clothes? You're right. I need to buy clothes. What's inverter? Just start driving and see how it runs. Still have 2 more breakdowns before you get where you're going. Mods, could you change the title? Yo, should we try risking the inverter running?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
But what if it doesn't allow the battery to charge? I wonder how fast does the alternator charge the battery? How much longer for the drive? Like 6 hours 20 minutes. Yo, let's go to this Walmart here. On that fucking bike. This fucking goddamn bike. Maybe this isn't the best spot for it.
Can you flip how it's leaning? Like, you know how it's leaning on your side for support? Can you flip its lean for this side for support?
Give me a second. Ow, fuck. Wait, chat, is a Walmart fit to court a great idea? I mean, I don't have any other options, so... Unless I go to a store in the morning, maybe. Rim drives fine, right? Oh shit. I can already feel it's way better, right? It sounds like it.
Still stutters. I do think your transmission needs assistance.
So if transmission dies, that's like a big problem. Like that's like days fixed, right? Maybe.
I mean, not days. It's just expensive.
You said flip the lean. I don't know if I can or should because the kickstand is on that side. That's the thing, bro. You know?
What changed because it was working for a while.
What?
I mean, we drove like that for a while, right?
Like what?
Nah, we might not have yet. Nah, I think never mind. Talk about where you.
Here's for a button-up white shirt and khaki pants. W. Shoovy.
Oh, wait, what? Did that say $100? Hold on, let me replay that. For short and shackies.
Do you get sentenced today, you armed burglar, criminal, no good doing cocksucker? Do you get sentenced today, you armed burglar, criminal, no good doing cocksucker? Do you get sentenced today, you armed burglar, criminal, no good doing cocksucker?
Yeah, I get sentenced at 9 p.m., you fucking retard.
Here's for a button-up white shirt and khaki pants. W. Shoovy.
Yo, thank you, Mad Bro. I just realized. I just zoned out. Yo, thank you for that. Wait, that was the same donation, by the way. I just replayed it. But thank you for that, bro. I will buy some white button-up shirt and khakis. Exactly what I will buy. If they sell it at Walmart. If they hopefully do sell it. What are we doing?
I don't know where to go.
Oh, my bad.
You took the directions.
My fault.
He's like, why are we going? Like, I can go a direction. I can definitely keep going.
W Mad. Why is Squeeze calling me? Is this a fake? That must be an old glitch. I don't think I have connection, and I think this phone like just updated or something.
Make sure you eat the ass off the biggest black guy you see in the prison showers to get a discount on fentanyl.
Wait, what did that just say? That was the wait, what? Something discount on thing. Oh! Oh no, this is a death hazard, bro.
What?
This thing just like...
Yo!
That's funny, huh?
No, it's just... not like all the way up. It's only funny because I know you're okay. If you're hurt,
I'm just kidding.
no. Are you? I mean, you're emotional.
No, I'm fine.
No, we have to make sure that your ego's alright too.
No, I'm alright.
Yeah.
Where are we? Are you sure you're not supposed to go that way?
Yeah.
What?
This was the original route. That was a rerouted route.
Chat. Type 1 if you think I'm gonna make it to court in time. Type 2 if you think we're gonna break down and fail to make it there. Or just type 1 if you think we're gonna break down again before we make it. Or wait, what is 2? I'm gonna make it on time? And 1 is break down? Alright, so you guys think I'm gonna make it. Was originally breakdown? Oh, really? Okay. Wait, did I really do that backwards? Did I just flip the answers? You retard, you switched the numbers? Oh, okay. Wait, cancel, stop. Now. Do, type 1 if you think I'm gonna break down and not make it to court. Or if you just think it's gonna break down at all. So type 1 if you think I'm gonna break down, 2 if I'm gonna make it to court, and we're not gonna break down. What the fuck? Why would you guys say that? Why would I break down? Why would you guys even put that out there? What do you think about the windshield wipers? Are they ass?
I mean, they work.
You asked what we thought? I'm just saying, bro, why would you say that? The van is fixed now. We fixed yesterday's problem, or the day before yesterday's problem. We fixed this day and yesterday's problem. 2 breakdowns in a row, and we solved them fastly as possible. W. Roger. What's his name? Roger? Or is it Rodriguez? It's definitely Roger, isn't it? Oh, it's Richard. W. Richard.
I can go get the charger from you. And then you can let me use the van while you're in Florida.
I mean, I don't want my charger in Florida.
Why wouldn't you want your charger?
Because, well, for one, it's broken. I don't want it to drive across the country. And for two, I don't need it.
It just needs to
It's
kind of
another
like
vehicle that I'll have to drive to. It's at a location right now where I can just store it for free. If I bring it to Florida, I have nowhere to store it when I'm done with it.
Airbnb.
Yeah, but then when I'm done with the Airbnb, I'm gonna have a van and a charger.
Right.
I'm not doing that. Cowboy wants all your assets before jail.
That's fun. Bro, they're like, man, 12 months.
I mean, shit, W method.
What are you doing, like 10 years, 20 years? You'd be alright.
Yeah. 5.
40 years, okay.
It's crazy because I was actually facing life, I guess, before. I was facing life sentence.
What the fuck?
Yeah. My first charge that I was charged with was punishable up to life in prison. No, you weren't. Look it up, bro. Look up, can you get life in prison for armed burglary in Florida? Look up, what's the maximum sentence for armed burglary in Florida? I'll look it up right now. It says in Florida, the maximum sentence for armed burglary is life in prison. Hold on. Armed with a generator? But it's fun because I'm not facing armed burglary anymore. I'm facing trespassing on a construction site, which is also a felony. Armed with what? Allegedly a pocket knife. Allegedly. allegedly I streamed it. Allegedly, I did that. Allegedly.
It's funny that none of these retards in chat know what's going on with his case at all. Burglary charge was dropped, he's only charged with trespassing a construction site and resisting now. Tomorrow has something to do with the bondsman, not the TR.
Saying that he's driving perfectly
Shoovy,
within the line.
I read all the documents about your court case online. It's all public record. You are having a trial by jury. You are cooked as you will be found guilty.
Yeah, I am having a trial by jury. Chat, if you guys were on my jury, would you find me guilty? Would you spare me or would you destroy me? If it was your choice, what would you convict me or what would you sentence me to? Probation, jail, prison, community service, Vods? Death, life, 5 years, jail for life, 25 to life, 5 years probation, 6 months, nothing, 2 months, life. Straight to jail. I'd free you. Thank you. Probation. Community service. House arrest with me, Daddy. I'd send you to jail for talking about an open case, dumb fuck. 5 life sentences. Sentence to BBC. House, firing squad, alligator Alcatraz, if you decided to give me the death penalty, what way of killing me would you kill me?
Firing squad. I'll give everybody a bullet.
Gulag, lynch, mental asylum, ticking, electric chair, lynch, deportation, firing squad, Xena lap dance, BBC penis, tickling, electric chair, alligator lethal injection, guillotine, suffocation from something, life with Xena, death by butt plug, buried alive, drawn in quarantine, fentanyl, run over by van, capsule to sun, bronze bull, forced to make content, death by hanging, death by Xena's roast beef, death by sex, fucking machine, need 8 Jewish lawyers, squeeze penis, falling from plane, exile to Africa, death by STD from Xena, octopus, death by BBC penis, potato gun, choke on BBC, octopus, death by bunga bunga, whatever that is. Cowboy punches, cowboys farts, death by sharks, Mr. Sharky, death by Gengis Khan, a lifetime of cowboy, Futurama, burned to death, concrete shoes on the boat. That's crazy. Locked with 10 cobras. Injected with AIDS. It's crazy. Gas chamber. I'm surprised no one said that yet. Cowboys methadone. Death by concrete and butthole. What the fuck is it? Bro, what makes you think that, bro? Death by cowboy axe.
That's vile. That's violation.
Choked on cucumber. Death by crying and squeeze cough. 6-foot concrete dildo. What? Bite the curb, peg you to death, death by erectile dysfunction, ball erection, what? Ball explosion, death by Suron, death by van crashing, shark attack, megalodon, suffocation from cowboy's asshole after a long day at work with roll the grind, jackhammer in your
Why are
booty,
you reading that?
death by Xena turns, home arrest on boat, sink inside boat, death by van crashing, death by Suron, death by vagabond snots, death by giant panda poop, death by Adderall, Squid Games. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I feel like the Squid Games would be fun. It'd be terrifying, but it'd be kind of fun. It'd be a very fun way to die. Well, no. Well, I mean, like, if you were old and gonna die, I would want to do the Squid Games. Or if I had cancer and I knew I was gonna die, I'd want to do the Squid Games. Bro, you guys are saying he's asleep. If he's asleep, it would have crashed already, bro. This is not a Tesla.
Wait.
Huh?
I think I'm kind of...
It's not.
Oh.
Are you tired, bro? I'll drive.
Are you okay?
Huh?
You have PTSD because of squeeze?
I'm just saying.
That doesn't necessarily mean you're tired. It just means you're not getting enough oxygen.
I don't know about that. I mean, bro, there's no need to drive. I mean, I can literally drive. And you can sleep. If you're not tired, that doesn't mean you can't sleep.
I don't need sleep. I'm not tired. Captain, the ship will be steered properly. The coordinates heading is Walmart, and we are arriving in approximately 6.9 miles. Now it just switched to 6.8. If you would like some in-flight snacks, they're unavailable because the Suron has them trapped, but there is some crackers and peanut butter snackies. It's not currently available.
Really sorry for what is about to happen to you, but due to how much you scam everyone, I found now is the correct time to implement the revenge plan to delay you even more from making your court day. For all the times you a nigger scammer.
Implement the plan right now. Implement it and execute it. We're waiting. I'm waiting.
It's already been executed. You don't get to make the demands here, Shoovy. You should demand a driver who isn't intoxicated or sleeping behind the wheel if you want to get to your court date on time. GG, Shoovy.
What did I do?
It's not intoxicated.
I just drank a sixth of vodka and dared me to drive, bro.
Alright, don't joke about that.
Fair enough.
Can you make it clear that that was a joke?
Yeah, that was actually an Eminem lyric. I was just repeating.
Again, Shoovy. You don't make the decisions. Kick staff is listening to Cowboy slur and talk about drinking behind the wheel. The police, once they arrive, will determine if he is sober. Which he is not. You should make better decisions, Shoovy.
What decision did I do? I didn't do shit. And he's literally sober, bro. What are you saying?
I'm actually sober. That's the fucked up part.
They sell breathalyzers at Walmart?
I mean, maybe.
Employing an intoxicated driver can also incorporate its own criminal crimes. Cowboy admitted to smoking THC while driving, before driving and drinking his vodka stash. You don't think the police will love the weed in the car?
I never.
Not legal here, buddy.
Okay,
and
bro.
If I did, it was a joke.
It's the next exit. He's not employed, first of all.
Not employed? Only mentioned he was an employee how many times? How many times did Cowboy mention he was employed and you are his boss? These games won't get you far, and it will be brought into trial for consideration of past crimes.
Whoever
Nice
is
DUI.
processing this is retarded. You're literally wasting your money to be a retard. Thank you, though. Thank you for your money. It doesn't matter if someone says that they're employed by someone. Does that make them employed? Yo, Mr. Beast employs me. Yeah. So does Jeff Bezos, guys.
That's the one I was supposed to say. Like, I work for Jeff Bezos.
And Elon Musk, I forgot.
same time. This was really the closest Walmart.
Yeah.
This is like fucking 50 miles.
Wasting my money to be a retard? Listen here, retard. You wasted 5K on a van to be a retard, 4K on a boat to be a retard. How much money did you waste on Xena to be a retard? Oh right. How about the money you spent on Squeeze for you to look retarded?
Every TTS, you're just showing how more and more retarded you are. This actually is Squeeze, isn't it? Wait, this is Squeeze, huh? Is it? Yo, bro's retarded. Bro's literally wasting his money. Thank you for the money, bro. Thank you for putting in your cut. For chipping in. I mean, it probably is, bro. Bro's too scared to not be anonymous. I mean, whoever it is, I can't really take you serious. You're a pussy. You're literally donating in anonymous mode. Your word is automatically invalid.
Automatically? Automatically?
Yup. Yup. Notice how the TTSer is quiet now? Squeeze has nothing to say anymore. And the next time you donate, because I know you're going to give me another $2, thank you very much. Make sure to include your name. Pussy. His last few dollars. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think you can ever win if you're TTSing. I mean, you can't really talk shit through TTS because you're paying to talk shit. You're paying me. You're putting money in my pocket. You already automatically lost. It doesn't matter what you say. You could say the greatest roast of all time, but you already lost.
Nah, 50 Cent bought the whole first 5 rows of somebody's concert before, just so they didn't have anybody in the front rows. Okay, it's pretty.
Yeah, I think I heard of that. If he gets a reaction, you lost. No, you're just not thinking about the full picture. Me reacting, me responding, literally benefits me. If I give TCS a reaction they want, they're gonna keep doing it, so...
David Philippone at Whore Construction, a witness on your case. Cashier Maddox of Cortera? Brett D. Lisa McDonald. You are toast. This incoming DUI will delay you. Listen to Cowboy slur and weave on the road. Bad boss.
I'm not driving, nor am I under the influence, nor is he under the influence. You're clearly not a lawyer. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't even know what bro just said. Bro said a whole lot of nothing. Notice how you're still anonymous? Raise the price to $5. Let's see if they got money or if they're broke. That's the best idea. I'm gonna just rage bait and then raise the price. So if they want to keep arguing, they gotta keep paying.
You are not driving, but your employee is and this van will be impounded. Are you going to hitchhike like Squeeze next while Cowboy is in jail? You gonna leave him and not bail him out?
This is actually a child donating, bro. Bro said my vehicle would be impounded if my driver was arrested. Like, what? Are you retarded? Oh yes, they're gonna allow me to not drive my own vehicle. It's gonna be impounded for evidence. Like, bro, why are you donating just to make a retarded argument?
No, I haven't not lost. How have I lost? I'll never dono you. And I'm not a child, I'm a man.
Alright, well, you're a man wasting your money. You just paid $5.
It becomes evidence, you dumb nigger tochka nigger.
Yes, a van becomes evidence in the DUI. Yes, for sure, dude. Because a van helps prove that somebody was drunk. 1000%. Yep, for sure. The van is all the proof the cops need to convict. Absolutely. You should definitely be a lawyer, bro. You got a good career coming. Bro just donated me $5 to tell me he's a man. Alright. What the fuck was that?
You should definitely be a streamer, you'd have a good career too. Oh wait, you are, and you can't make content anymore because you were pegged by Xena, and you push away anyone who works for you because you're a Jew nigger trying to scam.
Bro, stop saying the N-word. Thank you for your money. What was that, 2 hours of labor down the drain just to send me some text? Thank you.
That's fine, Shoovy. I'll just charge back, you dumb nigger retard.
Bro, stop saying that. Hold on 1 second. the Starlink on the roof? Yes. Fuck, isn't it working? Oh, it's not plugged in. Damn, this shit is downloading slow. Alright, let me go buy my clothes. I'll be back. Fucking shortcut. Bro, it hurts so much to walk on these bubbles on my feet. Now, where's the court case close at, chat? Where? Should I wear this? Or no, I should wear this maybe? Or is that, no, that's too, or not fancy enough. I don't know. Or should I wear this? Or should I wear this? Oh wait, here, this is what I need. Long sleeve or short sleeve? Long sleeve, right? Where's the long sleeves at? XL. Medium. I'm just gonna buy some black jeans or something like that, or black pants. Or no, where do I try this?
Shoovy, make sure the belt is long enough to use in the bathroom of the courthouse when you find out it's life in prison. You dumb nigger. Letting a 40-year-old drive your van drunk.
Bro. See, I was gonna laugh until you said that dumb shit. Alright, I'm not gonna try them on. I'm just gonna buy them. Fuck it. Actually, wait, maybe I should try them on. No, it's fine. I don't know. No, I don't need a tie. I don't know how to tie a tie. I don't want to know how to tie the tie. Where's the shoes, bro? How? Have a worker pre-tie one? I don't need a tie, bro. I'm just trying to find the shoes.
Ahí está, ya ese. Ya estuvo.
Bro, what? Do they not sell shoes at this Walmart? Do they sell shoes at Walmart? Good dress socks? I bought some black socks. Right here. Bro, I don't think they sell shoes here. There's literally no shoes anywhere. Can I go in here?
I think it's locked and I don't have the key. I think they locked it. Let me see if I can find somebody.
Okay. Also, do you guys sell shoes?
All the way in the back.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find somebody with the key
All right.
right quick.
Thank you. Oh. I'm trying to hold the camera better, bro, but my hands are full. I wish I got a cart. Oh, thank God I just found it. Yeah, these are the socks that I got. Basic socks. Where the fuck? Tie or jail? It's fine, bro. I don't need a tie, bro. Where's court case shoes? Alright, here's court case shoes. Boom. Can't tie shoes? Wait, these don't have shoe ties on them. It's probably fine, right? It's meant to be like that, maybe. Or I could do rain boots. And I could put the pants around the rain boots and make them look like regular shoes. Because I know those will stay on my feet. And what if it rains on the way to court? I don't want to get shoes wet and then walk through the court with wet things on my feet.
Right. Right. But thank you. You're welcome. Girl, I forgot to do it tonight.
$5. Why is there extra 2 buttons on the bottom? Alright, whatever. $5 ain't no way, mate. It's just because it's only temporary. Did I guess correctly the first try, bro? Tuck it in. Oh no, this looks retarded. What the fuck? I look fat. It's because underneath is my shorts. Alright, anyways. Should I get a British hat? I mean a France hat? A French hat? I could get a top hat. Get a monocle. Should I buy some glasses, Shaq? Glasses might be the method. Some nerdy ass glasses.
I'm right here. See it?
Do they sell sushi here? Get a yarmulke, get a kapa. I don't know what that is. Maybe if I get glasses and a hijab, that's maybe, no, maybe not. Maybe glasses and, glasses and a yarmulke. What is a kapa? What is the thing that Jews wears on their tops of their heads? It's called a yarmulke, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Please have sushi. Please have sushi. Please have sushi. Please have sushi. They do not have sushi. Honestly, I'm just gonna eat this salsa raw. Fuck it. And also, let me get a block of cheese. Pepper jack. Where's that pepper jack? Maybe some chips? No, it's fine. The salsa is better by itself. They don't have pepper jack, huh? What is this cheese? Is this good cheese? I don't know. Fuck it. What is this? I'll just eat this. It looks good. They don't know how sushi. Alright, whatever. Wait. Oh, strawberries that have no green leaves on them. Blackberries. The best berry. Actually, maybe that's debatable. Fuck, I didn't find any tomatoes? How? Alright, wait. Where would some drinks be? Not that kind of drinks. Hold on, wait. What's the last foods that I want to drink before? Before something. That's fine. Get sardines. Well, I don't really want to eat sardines in the car. Alright, I'm done. Unless I see something that I want. Pickles, tuna, a spoon. Well, I do want a spoon, but there is some in the car though, but hold on, is there any tomatoes? Wait, maybe this is a better salsa. No, it's fine. I have a fine salsa. Did I get any real food? No, I didn't. Huh. Salsa, fruit, and chips. Interesting. Chips that are not made for the salsa, that I will not eat with the salsa. It's fine. Bro, they only have self-checkout over here? Are you serious? What? That's crazy. Lazy ass Walmart. They're not lit. They're not supposed to be lazy, bro. I almost forgot to pay. Get a generator one last time. It's fine. I don't need that. I don't need to buy a new one. I'll just spend it, the moments with my generators that I already have. Or I guess I only have one right now. Hang up shirt, it's fine. I'll put it in a dryer or in a washer. You want me to drive?
Why?
Because I can drive.
Oh, I don't know why. Every time I sit in the seat, you be asking me. If you
Because, bro, you don't actually say when you're tired. That's the thing.
But we've been doing that all day.
I'm just saying it doesn't mean anything, bro. You can still get tired. I'm just saying you don't say when you're tired. I'll ask you. You'll say you're not tired. You'll say you can drive if you want, and then I'll say, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna just drive. And then 2 minutes later, you'll pass out in the back. So it's like your word doesn't mean.
It's not my turn to drive anymore. So
yeah, bro.
Say, wait.
I don't know, bro. Well, I mean, bro, if you're not tired, you're not tired. But I don't know. I feel like you feel like obligated to drive and shit.
It's only 5 hours.
To Sarasota? Or is that to Tampa? That's to Tampa, isn't it? But also, Cowboy, what are you gonna do, bro? Because I literally have to. I'm gonna. Like, I can't.
I mean, without.
I'm gonna have to go on my own.
Austin, yeah.
Okay, how do you think you're gonna get back to Austin?
I don't know where an airport is, but.
Are you gonna fly?
Yeah. What else am I gonna do?
You could take a bus, but I don't know if there's buses that go there. Or you could take a train.
I think flying might be the cheapest.
Huh?
I think flying might be the cheapest.
Maybe. Well, maybe you should check the cheapest airport though. Because what if we fly past the airport that's very cheap, and then you drive all the way down to Florida and it's not that cheap?
It might be cooked for that.
Huh?
It might be cooked for that.
I can check the cheapest airports around if you want, because I don't want you to drive all the way down there when, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then it's like $800 or something. If we pass the airport, that's cheap.
You think it's gonna be $800?
No, that's insane. The most is probably like 500, but you could probably get a cheap flight. It might just not be immediately when we get there. Let me see.
I don't know. It sucks about the squeeze situation.
What about it? Oh, yeah. I mean, you could still try to contact him.
I have.
But I don't think he's gonna fuck.
Yeah, he doesn't answer. Yeah. Just it's straight to fucking voicemail.
I don't know. I mean, people can say whatever they want about me, like, yeah, I ditched him, but that has nothing to do with Cowboy. Squeeze literally told Cowboy that he could stay at his house. Yo, Mr. Do-Right, what the fuck? Nah, bro.
When did he say that?
Yo, what's up, Mr. Do-Right? I don't know if that's really you, but thank you for the gifted, bro. You didn't have to do that. You don't have to spend your money. When did he say it? Did he not say that?
He did,
not?
but that was before the...
No, I know, but I'm saying before you came on this trip, weren't you planning on staying at his house?
Yeah.
Alright, well, so wait, chat, do you think because I did Squeeze, that's an excuse for him to not stick to the plans that he had with Cowboy? Is that kind of fucked up, or am I just retarded? Like, I don't understand. I feel like that's kind of fucked up. Wait, what does yes mean? What did I ask? Doesn't owe Cowboy anything? Sure, he does not necessarily technically owe him anything. He doesn't owe him anything. But all I'm saying is Cowboy left Austin assuming and under the basically I don't know. Whatever, that's fine, whatever. I don't know. I guess whatever. Yeah, under the impression that he was going to be able to stay at Squeeze's house. Then because of my actions that Cowboy had nothing to do with, Squeeze decided to no longer take Cowboy into, what's the word? Into, sanctuary. But I don't know, bro.
salsa by itself.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's good though. I kind of wish I got a spicier one.
Cowgirl was bullying Squeeze all the time and thought it was funny following your abuse to Squeeze, and you think he'll help either one of you two out? You really do need prison time.
I don't know, man. Squeeze was saying that he's still cool with him, so...
When did Squeeze say that?
When we called him after I left him. Or maybe he didn't say cool, but he said he doesn't have a problem with you. And he also admitted that you had nothing to do with it. So,
Yeah.
he literally just, like, is openly, like, not, like, what? If Squeeze is mad at Cowboy because of Shoovy, he's not a man? I don't know. Shit's in court for sure.
Well, you're really just eating salsa.
Do you want some?
No. No, I don't.
Are you sure?
I am positive that I don't just want raw salsa. I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat just salsa.
Chat, what is provolone antipasti? This is just supposed to be eaten raw, right? It says olives, water, salt, lactic acid, acetic acid, citric acid, ascorbic acid, ferrous glucinate, mushrooms, peppers, provolone cheese, spices, other stuff. Ugh. So natural. Whatever, I'm just gonna eat it. I think you just eat it by itself. Anti-pasta? What does that mean? I'm amazed you live this long. Why is that so surprising, bro? Why do people always say that like it's so hard to live? It's not hard to live, bro. It's really not hard to live. This smells crazy. I don't know if this is supposed to be eaten by itself. starter and it's yes, it's eaten by itself. Oh, okay.
Somebody gets squeezed on the line. Somebody get a hold of Squeeze. Come call me.
I could try calling him.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he's gonna answer,
Well, yeah, but I also don't think he's gonna call. I don't know why my phone's not charging. Are you hot?
Well, when I was in the parking lot, it was.
He's so mad at me. As long as you're with me, I don't think he wants help. Because he thinks he's fucking over me by saying...
He said can't hear you. This is what he messaged. What does that mean?
He's just trying to ego.
Huh?
He's trying to ego.
If I'm too retarded to know what it means.
He's treating you as an extension of me for some reason. He's mad at me and going and using that against you. I don't know why. strawberry and blueberry. Do you ever feel real fucking food? So strawberries and blueberries that come out of the ground are not real food now. Alright. Or do blueberries come from trees? Wait, where?
Fuck Swayze was in Cowboy chat trying to get Cowboy to ditch you for 1 sub gifted. Fuck that. And Cowboy, you 30 sort your own shit out. Relying on 18 and 19-year-olds to help you is fucking wild. Shoovy already offered flight back, so take it.
No, I offered to drop him off at the airport. I promise you, especially if I call, he will not help you. Because he thinks he's doing me a favor. He thinks he's doing me a favor if he gives you a house. He doesn't want to give me a favor, that's why he won't take you. He's just being, like, I don't know. He's trying to get back at me, but it's not getting back at me, it's just getting at you, bro.
What happens when I call him? It doesn't even ring. It just sits there.
I don't know.
You love me tonight, even if you don't. How many times will I keep getting told I'm hopeless? Let me believe that you will, even if you won't.
Shoovy might be more ruthless than Ice Cap. Really?
I know how to cry, and I know how to lie.
Bro.
I know
bro, hear me out. Let me come through the Florida house. Jeez.
not going to help you because he doesn't want to help me, and he thinks that if he gives you a place to stay, he's helping me. That's literally it. He thinks if he lets you stay with him, then he's doing me a favor. Did Dave Miami really say that?
I just wanna fly where dreams don't die. Where dreams don't die.
Yo, bro, let me come to the Florida house. No, I understand, but it's been hours. It's well, you mean he's going to jail? Yeah. But I mean, most likely tomorrow. Like I don't know what's going on, but you're not going to jail. Yeah, but the whole reason I came to Florida was to go to the Florida house with you and meet up with Tommy 10 Toes. Yeah, so me and you. Yeah, it would just be me and you. I was absolute neutral. I don't know if you heard me, but while you were exiting the van, I even said, I don't know how else to get to Florida. Like, I don't know what it cost you, but like, that wasn't something I was financially, because I still have to get back to Austin after either tomorrow or after the Florida house, like regardless. So I have to think on how to get back to Austin, also not just hopefully. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't really afford to do an Austin and like, because that would have been fine from wherever, you know. So I just had to play my cards. Yeah, but the Florida house, like Tommy 10 Toes, we're gonna have a whole streaming arc for 2 weeks. I'm not Shoovy. It doesn't punish Shoovy to punish me. Well, no, I was coming to Florida with you. It's just Shoovy was also coming here, so like that's what we made the thing for. No, that's what I'm saying. No, like literally in 4 hours I won't be with him anymore, or 5 hours or some shit like that. It's just we're splitting, and then he's gonna go do his own thing. We probably won't collab with him for like a few months. I mean, yeah, he's doing his own shit for a little bit, probably, or he's going to jail.
Sure.
but you're not trying to kick it. I didn't burger you. Yeah, that's crazy work. Alright. Nah, later, bro. Nah, you can't kick it, bro. In a lot more words.
What was his explanation? Because I heard him say that and agree that you had nothing to do with burgering.
Yeah, he just said I don't know, I'm not a trusted individual or some shit like that.
But if I never burgered him, you would have been trusted and brought into his humble abode. So how does it make sense?
I don't know.
overnight layover, so you would like probably be at a hotel for the night. But or you could fly directly there for 260. 187 is one way. Wait, there's an 11-hour flight to Austin on the day after tomorrow for 150.
Like tomorrow in like an hour.
The day after today at 10:50 it's Sunday, tomorrow's Monday, so on Tuesday there's a flight for 150 with one layover that would take 11 hours.
That's probably the money I'm gonna save. I just gotta figure out what to do for a day.
Yeah. Maybe if you get a hotel at 2 a.m., it might go to the next day, and for paying for only one night, you might have checkout at Tuesday. If you check into a hotel at like 2 a.m. tonight, you might get Tuesday checkout. You guys are saying no, not how it works. I've had that happen, bro. I've checked into like a hotel at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m., and then they give you the checkout to the next following day. If he'd be checking in on Monday morning at 3 a.m., it makes sense for them to give checkout on the next day, on Tuesday. Sometimes they carry it over to the next night rather than only paying for like 8 hours of hotel. You guys are saying no, that's not how it works. I know for a fact, bro. I stay in hotels I've stayed in them for months total. I have so many days in dozens of different hotels. You guys saying no, you can't. You just must not have much experience with a lot of different hotels. Or you haven't checked in at weird hours. I did not get charged 2 days. I know for a fact what I'm talking about. At Motel 6, it's happened to me. At a Hilton, I believe, it's also happened to me.
Well, where's that flight out of?
That was out of Tampa. You want me to check where I'm going?
Yeah, where the fuck is Tampa?
Tampa is probably like 4.5 hours away. It's 1 hour north of where I'm going.
Where you're going doesn't have an airport, right?
No, it does, but it's like a not as busy place as Tampa, so it might be more expensive. I don't know if that would make it more expensive or more cheap. Let me see. Yeah, it looks more expensive. Yeah, it's 100% more expensive. Like, the cheapest flight is $400.
Oh, fuck.
And the other cheapest flight the day after is $320, so Tampa is way cheaper. Let me see, actually, because I think we might be driving through Jacksonville. Also, we are going to be driving through Jacksonville, which is even bigger than Tampa, which might be even cheaper for you. Orlando is way out of the way for me. I can't go there.
The Tampa one works. I just gotta figure out how to get the.
Yeah, I feel like Tampa is unironically the best place. I mean, bro, you could try taking... No, there's no point in him doing that. Or you could stream, bro. You could deadass stream hitchhiking back all the way to Austin.
I'm not doing that.
You could make it a subathon. You could make money.
I'm not doing that. I don't see that working very well.
Bro, I feel like that would guarantee you would have, I don't know, you would have, if you did that, you would lock yourself in as a streamer, like 100%, and I believe you would get KCIP if you did that. Going in that same direction, and you say, yo, can I tag along and get out wherever the closest spot is to my destination. So one person might be going an hour in that direction, and then they go out of the way, so you got to get out after 1 hour. And then you might find someone that's going 5 hours in the direction you need to go. You stay with them for 5 hours, and then you go to like another gas station, you ask them where they're going, you know. No, it's fine. I don't know. But I feel like you could make.
Yeah, the only thing is I gotta get back and be like I gotta do Uber Eats so I can pay for that ticket. I only have until 12. Like with the cost of the plane ticket and shit, like I might not have enough.
Okay. Well, you gotta make money streaming then.
No, yeah, I am. It's just the payouts are they're not lining up with
I understand.
12.
But you gotta do something to incentivize them to pay money, rather than just relying on random subs. Do like fire sales or something, at least.
I don't know what a fire sale is.
It's when they pay you to drink per shot, like say $5 a shot.
Oh.
And then they just pay you to get drunk. Or like hitchhiking, a subathon. 1 sub equals 1 hour that you will continue to hitchhike. So for 24 hours, you make $125.
Yeah, it's just it's only because of the 12. Like I have to pay that ticket by the 12th, and if I'm flying back to Austin, I don't have the money for it. And then like I have to get back. They only hold my like ID and shit like that for 30 days. If I don't show up for 30 days, they throw it away. So like I gotta get back and get my social security card and stuff.
Okay. Well, still, once you get there, if you need to make money, there's ways to do it, bro. Like just offer crazy shit for subs.
Yeah.
Just say like 20 gifted and you'll pepper spray yourself, like, if you really need the money, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be living on the streets in Austin, and then I want to get my phone fixed pretty quick to where the mic is better. And then I mean, I could probably find a lot to do.
Yeah. You could literally do homeless subathon, bro. Just say you're gonna continue to stay on the streets and stay live only if they keep the clock ticking. But if the clock goes to 0, you're just gonna end. You will make money, bro.
Yeah. The only issue is staying live at night, because if I'm live and I go to sleep where they got a good angle of watching me sleep, somebody's snatching that phone for sure. But I could definitely think of something like maybe a marathon or whatever, but I don't stream when I'm sleeping or something.
Yeah. Or if you could hide your phone in like a box, or if you sleep in a box,
I
or if you
can put
sleep
it
in
in
a
my
tent.
backpack.
Yeah.
Just keep it live. Just put it in the bag, I guess.
He has no choice. We don't want to pay for him to be homeless. Yeah, I know. You're saying he's gonna be homeless regardless. Yes, but that's not my point. I'm saying for you guys to watch it, keep the clock ticking. I will not pay out of pocket if you crash into $1 million yacht. I refuse, obviously. You have boat experience?
Huh?
You have boat experience?
Yeah. I have a sailboat, but it's a baby one.
You have a sailboat?
Yeah, Laser 16.
You know how to sail?
Like a baby sailboat, like a little tiny, like they're way easier. Because the sail
Like
is
no
only
cabin, right?
No
Like an
cabin,
8 foot, 10 foot?
16 foot, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, they should have a cabin.
No.
16 foot with no cabin?
Look it up. Oh, well, yeah, look it up on your second phone. Type in
Do you
Laser
have
16.
to duck when the boom goes across with the mainsail?
Your sail moves?
I'm saying, like, because, whatever, it's fine.
Look it up.
Huh?
Look it up.
Bro, chat, it's fine then. You guys are saying TOS. Oh, TOS.
What's TOS?
To have somebody else on my kick channel. Okay, then I will just react to it, bro. I'll just react and commentate. Suck my dick.
Well, I applied for verification, like, today.
Okay.
I literally said I met the requirements to get verification.
Alright.
Please.
Please. Let me see if you got verified.
Well, I said please, so I can continue collabing with Shoovy.
That's actually what you said?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they didn't see it yet, but you're not verified yet.
Yeah, I didn't think I was getting the...
Sometimes, even if you meet the requirements, they still just make you wait forever.
No, I feel like, hey, there's a kick mod watching right now, guaranteed. Help.
Okay, so you do need to get your documents, or you don't? No, you do not.
I need to get them, but, like, honestly, like, I could try calling them tomorrow and seeing if they'll just mail them to my mom's house.
Okay.
If they'll mail them to my mom's house, like...
Well, you should definitely do that. And then we can negotiate and talk off stream how we would really do this. But it sounds like a great idea.
It would be a great idea, and honestly, I already know how to do it. It's just whatever.
Yeah.
Where it wouldn't break TOS, I know how I can do it.
How?
Well, it's just like you can't have someone else do it, or you can't do sleeping, right? Well, what about reactor content? Like
Yeah, I will just react.
Well, now, it doesn't say anywhere in my knowledge, TOS, that you can't have the AI version of you react to the content. And then you just basically restream my stream, and then you just you put in the AI you in the bottom left hand corner. But that is a workaround.
No.
You just turn this volume way down. Way.
That's not gonna. That doesn't count.
What do you
That's
mean?
honestly worse than just having you stream.
It's not TOS.
But it's not me. But also, the people saying that that's TOS, I don't think that is TOS.
Just talk to
have somebody else on your stream. When I was doing my boat stream, I got permission from Kick to sleep with KCIP on with somebody else driving my boat while only filming them and me or whatever.
Just do that.
They gave me permission to do that. So why would it be any different if I react every time and then, but it's just basically him streaming it?
Just do that with this.
All I know is you were on the news tonight,
doing that or not. For like the other details, we can do the other details later. Like you already know I'm a cheap fuck. Like I'm not gonna charge an arm and a leg, but like the decision it will decide if I'm getting a hotel in Tampa or just your town.
Yeah.
But like I think that would be content for sure, and I think you could get permission from Eddie or whoever you did last time, because I'm built off of you, really. Like without you, I'm kind of nothing right now, you know what I mean? So you might be able to be like, Cowboy knows, like, he needs me right now.
I have established it. As far as I remember, the KCIP terms and conditions doesn't even say that you can't step off camera. I know that that is one of their policies because they actually violate you when you do that. But as long as there's content, something happening, engaging, authentic, I don't think they really have an issue with it. It's like, bro, when I know Ice isn't on KCIP, I guess, but he has a prison stream or Hunger Games where he steps away, walks away, and the contestants take over. I don't know, I just have to talk to Pick about it. Imagine considering handling your channel over to someone. Why not?
Well, it's not just anybody, it's Cowboy, goddammit.
Yeah. If that was allowed, anyone would do it. Well, maybe I'll change the streaming game. Maybe I'll rent out my channel to people to do their own challenges. And then when they're done renting out my channel, they start their own channel. And then they come successful.
How do I fill out an application for KCIP? That's a verification thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't? I don't know.
If that's the application for KCIP, 420 messaged me saying that shit. If that's the application, I have the best application in the world. I say it, please.
I don't
know. No, I'm definitely down. I feel like I could definitely get your boat down here in like a week or two, maybe 3.
It'd probably take about a month.
You think so? You think I'm as ass as you at moving?
I mean, it's not really about being ass. It's just like, well, let's see here. I think it would take, I mean, if you were very fast, I mean, it could take 2 weeks, but if you're like kind of slow, a month.
If that's the range, I would say like 3.5 weeks, because I'm not gonna sit there and like bomb it, you know, like rush, like.
In my opinion, it gets very boring, bro.
No, it does, but that's like, as long as you make it to where I can get the Starlink on there, because otherwise I'm running off of what I got.
No, I'll pay for the Starlink.
Yeah, then.
Oh wait, no, I'm pretty sure the Starlink broke down there actually.
We just use this one.
Yeah. Because bro, I was told by a captain that tried to connect to my Starlink that there was water in the Starlink. Like when he shook the Starlink, there was water swishing around in it, and it wouldn't turn on. So I don't know how that's possible, but I thought they're waterproof. 585 miles, right? So 585, the boat averages 5 miles an hour. So 585 divided by 5, that's 117 hours of driving the boat. If you drive for 8 hours a day, that's 14 days.
It only goes 5 miles an hour with the sails?
Well, if you're lucky, you can go 7 to 8 miles an hour with the sails. On a good day. But on average, the speed is 5 to 6. But sometimes it can go as low as like 3.5.
Alright. I'm down. Nothing you're saying is scaring me away from this. The scariest part is the Ooga Booga sea monsters trying to drown me in my sleep.
Huh?
Yep. So, I mean,
what?
I don't feel like they're gonna say no that I can't stream for you from the boat. As long as
No,
there's
it's
a relay.
fine. I will just react. Worst case scenario, I will literally just react to your streams and I'll just watch. I'll do a watch party. I'll literally just do desktops of walking you through how to do the boat. And if I get locked up, I'll do jail calls reacting.
That's crazy.
Or wait, but the thing is, you're gonna have to call me in jail.
Yeah. Wait, no. You have to call me. Unless
Oh yeah, you're right.
video
I'm
calls.
retarded. I meant the other way around. Thank you for using Global Telling. Thank you for using Global Telling. No, my phone's not working. React where from jail? No. I mean, I can talk to him over the phone and he can tell me what's happening. Like, yo, Shoovy, the boat's taking in water. There's a storm southbound heading at 8 knots. The anchor is also stuck and the propeller fell off. What do I do?
Well, if the anchor falls off, I'm swimming ashore.
You can't
I'm
just
leaving-
abandon the boat, bro.
I'm leaving everything and swimming ashore, dude. If I can't stop,
There's a backup anchor, alright? Don't worry about it.
okay. If the backup anchor also falls off, I'm jamming the boat into the shore,
No, well, that's not the worst idea, but
shoring it.
why not just drive into a dock? I mean, that makes no sense.
I'm driving it into Jeff Bezos's boat.
You think they'll let you have a phone in jail? There's literally phones in jail. There's literally a phone. Boop,
They
boop,
have
boop, boop,
video
boop, boop.
calls in jail.
Yeah, they have FaceTime. And texting.
Wait, is the generator still working on there?
It should be, but those generators got recalled for emergency disastrous conditions and life-threatening danger.
Yeah, well, if it catches on fire, I'll just throw it overboard.
Sure.
Like, if it's on fire,
insurance somehow. Maybe I would even need to set up an LLC. I'm not sure how to do it. All I know is that he needs to be insured under his name.
Why would you need an LLC? And why would it be your responsibility if I was captaining the boat?
Because it's under my name.
Yeah, but if I drive your car and wreck it...
You're not the one that has the insurance, I do.
Yeah, but if I drive your car and I wreck it, is that your fault or is that mine?
I think it's still my fault.
No, it's my fault.
I don't know how it works.
Some insurances will cover the driver, but a lot of them are like, nah, fam.
When? Dave Miami when, bro? Chat, when is my court tomorrow? Does anyone know?
It's that place that I volunteered at. Remember how I told you like all the homeless people know me in downtown and shit?
Yeah.
It's the like shelter place I was volunteering at.
Okay.
So I probably can just get them to mail it to my mom.
Okay, but so you think if you call them, you say, I'm this person, you think they're gonna believe you with no validation or verification, or will you somehow verify?
They took a copy of my ID, so I could probably just read them my driver's license number.
Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we can, like, I kind of need a confirmation before I send you out on the boat. Because if you go out on the boat and then you realize, oh wait, you have to go back to Austin.
It's literally like, it's just my social security card. So, I mean, technically I could just get a new one. Like, I just don't want to go through that hassle because it's the same one I got when I have the same social security card as when I was a baby. I've never had to go through with that, and I've heard it's really hard to get a new one. But, like, technically I don't like, need these documents.
Why did you get it?
Well, it's my social security card, so like I need it to like.
Do you know your social security number?
Yeah.
What is it? I'm just kidding. Bro said.
I played Sea of Thieves, so I can do a boat.
Alright. No, I'm serious though. What's your social security number?
It's 566-9284.
Oh. Don't actually say it, bro.
Bro, but you asked what it was. What can they do
it his real number?
Yo, and I got a real question. Like, this is not like no troll or nothing. All right. So when I smoke weed, am I that like? Because I know I'm lesser content, but I'm not. Am I literally like zero content? Because even my mods and shit were like, bro, when you're gassed, like not like just a little stoned, but they're like when you're gassed, you're zero content.
No, you're not zero content. You just basically turn into like a vegetable.
What is that? What does that mean?
Like you turn into like a cabbage or a broccoli.
What?
Or like a carrot or an apple.
I just don't want to be nonsense, and I can personally not smoke while I'm streaming. It's a job, so like I can not smoke while working. But like a cabbage?
Yeah. And that's not even trying to be disrespectful. It's just like you just like turn into like a cabbage.
It's just a wild.
Or like an orange maybe. Or a strawberry, if you will, you know?
I don't know what you mean by this.
Alright, you know how if somebody becomes like paralyzed or disabled, you know, if they're in a wheelchair, one might call them a vegetable.
Yeah.
Well, that's just basically what I mean by vegetable.
So I just don't move.
No, it's like you like mentally and physically become a vegetable. Like you're in a coma.
Well, I think I'm gonna cut back smoking on stream, just because my chat was saying they don't like it. A few of them were like, "Fuck them," like keep smoking, but they were the stoners, and most of my chat's not stoners, which I find weird. But
if I'm gonna be completely honest, you definitely become slower, more tired, more lazier,
fucking retarded,
more
bro.
slower,
Yeah.
more slower in the brain.
Yeah.
Lose IQ points.
Absolutely. But you know what?
Lower energy.
I sure as fuck, if you give me a list of shit, I can get it done.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like I mean, I don't know. I mean, sure, but like,
if you hand me a list of shit when I'm sober, I might get 80% of it done, and then the last 20% I'll get it kind of done, and then it will be like halfway completed tasks. And
yeah, but if you're high, you might also get 80% of it done, but only if you're asked and pushed to do it. Otherwise, you might get 10%. In my opinion.
When I'm high, I still do my job. It's just if I don't think it's my job, unless you ask me to do it, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah. Well, that's my point. I feel like sometimes you would go above and beyond more when you are not high, and then when you are high, you don't really do anything unless.
Absolutely, you are correct.
Yeah, I mean, not that you have a job. I mean, you don't have a job here, basically.
Well, I mean, sort of, but it wasn't like
you're not obligated to do anything, you know.
Yeah, it wasn't like the scat hunt, but it's still sort of. I want to be entertainment. I want to be an entertainer. I want to be a streamer. I want to make it, and I feel like we maybe.
If you want to maximize entertainment efficiency, I would say do not smoke on stream, really, because
I got a lot of people saying Tipsy Cowboy is W content. I got a fuckload of people saying smoking is L content.
Me personally, I mean, I don't really know about the content side, but me personally, if you were like constantly smoking, I wouldn't want to hire you for work if that's how it would be.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad that I told you do not smoke in the scavenger hunt. I'm very glad that I told you not to do that, because I would have gotten pissed.
Yeah.
But I'm not paying you really, so to like do a job, really. So like, I don't really care, you know.
Well, all I know is that when I go on the boat, I mean, like, that's, it's ocean laws, and I'm not trying to do fucking 10 years in prison for a joint. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd rather just, like, if I do anything, I'll just bring a couple beers on the boat.
Well, that's no different.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's just the same as smoking.
Why?
It's a DUI or DWI.
Even if I'm anchored?
Maybe not if you're anchored. Maybe not.
Yeah, I know I know boating while intoxicated is a DUI, but I'm thinking, like, I just boated all day, it's nighttime, I can't even see no more.
Well, no one's gonna call the cops on you if you do.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine you getting a DUI if you're anchored in a boat. You're not driving, so.
All I know is I'm not bringing weed on the boat, for sure, 100%. That's not, I just, booze, like, my mom owns a marina in Washington, like, and I've never heard of anybody getting in trouble grabbing booze on their boat, except for the driver if it's like a speedboat or something.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's hard to get caught if you're not streaming.
Yeah.
But if you're streaming, that's different.
For that, I can just ask my mom. I'd be like, yo, what's the laws?
But that's besides the point, you know? I mean, do you think that you tomorrow can find out what will happen?
I'll tell you right now, don't worry about the papers.
Well, the only way I want to send you onto the boat is if I know 100% that you will not have to leave it until you're in Miami.
I'm not missing this opportunity over something that's replaceable.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's an opportunity to, like, I'm really worried. My phone broke because I hopped off that curb. That really hurt. Like, I feel like I could already be closer to your kind of viewers, but I did stream for that whole week. And then right after this, like, I'm going back to Austin to sleep on the streets and do Uber Eats. Like, Uber Eats probably is only going to be content for like the first day or two, and then people are going to be like, fuck this. A boat, they're going to, every day I could be washed away by a tsunami, they're going to watch.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, so let's say you get a hotel at Tampa tonight, and then take a flight in the morning to Charleston, South Carolina, and then you coordinate with this marina after I contact them and tell them, oh yes, this person's coming to get my boat, release the boat, give him the boat.
Well, don't the sails need fixed?
True, but that costs thousands of dollars.
Oh, holy shit.
I have an idea. You can fix the sails yourself.
What's wrong with the sails?
One of them is ripped. The main sail has a hole in it, and the jib sail, the line that you pull to release it, it's snapped, so it just needs to be extended or replaced.
Well, the rip in the sail, I know how to fucking sew canvas.
Yeah, so you just sew it shut. I'm telling you that the broken sails are easy to replace, bro. One of them is basically not even broken. It just needs the line replaced.
Alright.
And I can walk you through everything you need. I'm basically an expert. I'm not a mechanic, but I know how the boat works.
Yeah, no, well definitely I'll do it. I don't know how to redo the line.
I can walk you through it, and so can Cracking Force. I mean, well, I'm not going to speak for him, but I would assume that he would be willing to help you just as he helped me. And as a matter of fact, this was actually his idea to send you to the boat originally. And I'm sure he would, I don't know. I'm sure he'd be willing to help. I'm sure even Vagabond would. Regardless of that, I can help you. And I will.
Alright. cheaper flight from Tampa or from your place to go to Charleston?
Definitely from Tampa, but let's see. Or maybe even you could pull over and get a hotel wherever we are, and then bus back. Hey, it's only a 3-hour ride, bro, back to the boat. Less than 3 hours.
Well, what's the next major city?
Probably Brunswick.
Brunswick, Georgia?
Yeah.
That's where my buddy's from.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're passing by that right now. It says there's no buses available, but...
Yeah, we'll find a place with a bus before we find me a spot. Like...
Alright, let's try from Jacksonville to Charleston.
Go 3 hours.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's no way.
276 on the following day. Let me see.
There's no way, dude.
Don't worry about it. I'll search them.
That's like what it cost. It cost me that much to go from California to Texas. There's lines in the road, and when your tire gets stuck in them, you can jolt out of them if you want, but you're supposed to ease out of them.
Wait, $160 flight tomorrow from Tampa to Charleston, no overlays. $159.
What time?
1 p.m. is takeoff. So basically, right as you exit your hotel, you go straight to the airport.
I want to be there till like 4 or 5 a.m. I mean, I'm down.
Why Charleston? Wait. Let me make sure that's where my boat is. Yeah. My boat is in Charleston, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, $160. You go there. Alright, let's see here, bro. I can give, let's say, would you rather have a percentage of KCIP, or would you rather have a fixed rate?
Probably a percentage, but like depending on, like obviously I would want the higher pay, but like whatever.
Alright.
It's easier also.
Well, I mean, there's no easier, really. I mean, the thing is, with percentage, your pay may vary. If it's a slow day, if it's not a lot of content, it'll be less money. You'll make less money. But also, you will have the incentive to produce way better content and make more money.
Yeah, well, what kind of percent are we talking about? Because 1%, like...
Between like 10 to 20.
Yeah, fuck it.
So, like, let me see, basically. hit like 15% probably. Assuming that you move the boat for, let's see, assuming that you go live for like at least 12 hours a day. You don't have to move the boat for 12 hours a day, but
Yeah, I'll probably be going live more than 12 hours a day.
yeah, I mean, you should go live 24/7.
Or maybe not 24/7. I probably want to do sleep streams just because, like, I've seen how hard it was for you to keep everything charged. Unless you got all that fixed.
Well,
I was actually honestly thinking if you'd potentially buy this, there are these turbines that you stick in the water and they charge based on moving water, not
wind.
yeah.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know how much power those produce, but yeah, I mean, we could look into that. I don't know, but also I could give you this second generator, and you could have double the power, and you would have absolutely no excuse to not be able to 24/7 stream.
How in the fuck am I getting that on the plane?
True, it's probably illegal, huh?
I mean, I could, with it being only 3 hours away, it's probably cheaper to rent a car.
Cheaper than 160? I doubt it.
I bet you I could, like U-Haul, $80.
Oh, sure. Okay, well then do you want to get a hotel somewhere nearby and get a U-Haul?
Well, let's look up at how much that would be.
Alright, I mean, there's U-Hauls basically everywhere. Charleston, South Carolina is 153 miles away. I'm gonna look up the cheapest U-Haul. I believe it's like $20 plus how much a mile?
It's $19.99 if it's in town.
Way more. And you have to drive going to, not that, it's not Gunswick, it's a different name, I don't need to say. It's $237 to bring a 10-foot box truck. And, I mean, I guess I could pay the difference from your flight so that you could bring the generator and shit. What do you think?
That works.
Alright.
Where is that from?
From this city that's 15 minutes ahead of where we're going to. Are you down?
Yeah.
Alright, bet, let's do it. Now let me find you a hotel. Hotel here, they're only gonna spend like not a long time there.
Well, if we're doing U-Haul, I could probably. It's like there's got to be a Motel 6 or some shit.
Yeah, there's a Motel 6. Is that where you want to go, or do you want a nicer hotel?
Motel 6 works.
Back to the hotel and then just put it in the van, the U-Haul, and then go to Charleston. It's like a 3-hour, 10-minute drive. Maybe either drop the stuff off at the boat or hold on, could you pull over soon? I need a piss. Either drop the stuff off at the boat or bring it to the hotel. And then I will call the place that the boat is at and then tell them that you were there to take it. But also I have to get you on the insurance, and also you need to get a boat license in the meantime.
How the fuck do you do that?
Boat license is just like an 8-hour, no, like a 6, or maybe it's 8, I don't know. It's like a course that you can do in one day online.
Oh, it's just all online?
Yeah, and it doesn't cost that much money.
It's only $40 a night at this motel.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
You might just stay there?
2 nights, yeah.
That's fine.
Just like while we figure shit out, like if it's
no, that's fine, honestly.
$40 a night, bro, like I don't, it's just what Google Maps was saying. Like I could get 2 nights for the price of one.
Yeah.
There's a U-Haul nearby this, right?
Huh?
There's a U-Haul nearby this, right?
Fuck, I just realized I'm giving up like all my power, bro.
What do you mean?
I'm giving up my Starlink, my generator, my solar panels.
Well, I
boat after realizing that you were like you'd rather live on a boat than be homeless?
I'm hoping that after the boat, if all goes right, that I won't have to be home. I want to buy a van like this, but instead of a E350, I want to get a Ford Transit so I can stand up in it.
That's like a Sprinter kind of?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sprinter van. I've even thought about getting a box truck and then just
cutting a
converting it
panel.
back.
Would you cut a doorway?
Yeah.
Box truck's not a bad idea. You just are limited more to where you can go, probably, right?
You just can't go through drive-thrus and shit.
Yeah. You can't fit in every parking place.
You can if you don't care. No, realistically, I've seen big RV trucks for like 3K too. You just don't get it from the lot.
Yeah.
Like there was this one, I almost got it before I left Washington. It was a 38-foot RV trailer from like 1985, and it was this older couple that was selling it, and it was like in pristine condition, and they just wanted $3,800 for it. Or $3,300, I mean. Have to take the boating class tomorrow. So yeah, if it is cheap, I'm gonna get it for 2 nights. I'll take the boating class tomorrow.
And I'll try to get you on the insurance by then.
Yeah.
Chat, I can add somebody else to my insurance, obviously, right?
Yeah. They might not let me until I get the boating license done.
No, I don't think that matters.
clapping the boat into the side of another boat. turning into a mini Ice Poseidon and I'm scared.
This is honestly amazing. This is a great idea. I don't have to do anything.
Idea.
He gets to go out there and risk his life while I sit at the chair and, you know, rake in money.
Alright, Poseidon, calm
No, I'm just kidding. It's not a bad thing, though, because he's also getting once in a, well, I'm not going to say a lifetime opportunity. It's not that crazy of an opportunity, but
I would say it's once in a lifetime. It's pretty secure KCIP.
Alright, yeah, he's getting a once in a lifetime opportunity to change his life forever.
I'm a stream for mine also, is they built this thing, right? So I don't know how I'm gonna stream.
What?
They build this thing, you can have two phones on one selfie stick.
No. I might not have made this clear. The catch is, I will tag you. I will tag you in the channel title and in a pinned comment, but you need to stream to my stream only. That's the only issue. That also maximizes the amount of money that you make. Because if the viewers split between a channel that makes money and a channel that is not on KCIP, you're going to make less money on the channel that would only take the money. You know what I mean? But the point is, it doesn't matter if it's my channel. You treat it like yours. The chat is your chat. You talk to the chat. They're your chat. They help you. Any gifted subs, you get all of them. Any TTS, you get all of it. Yeah. I mean, if that's okay with you, I mean, that was the deal that I was offering. I didn't explain it fully, but...
Yeah.
Alright. That's a burger. That's a good ass burger. He's gonna block Cowboy's number once he drops him off. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice the $1,000 generator, the $600 Starlink, the $200 solar panels, just because I'm too scared to tell Cowboy to kick rocks. For sure, 100%. You caught me.
And also I was leaving already, like, tonight. So, why wouldn't he just wait? Man.
I'm trying to think if you do need a second generator, though.
I don't know.
It wouldn't hurt.
All I know is
can only
if
charge
the
one at a
generator's
time.
fucked when I get there, that would suck.
No, it shouldn't be fucked. No, it's not fucked. As of like a week ago. I'm trying to think. I mean, honestly, I was fine with one generator. And if you're not using gasoline for the motor, you're gonna save 80% extra gas.
Yeah,
literally
try to use the motor as little as possible.
I went through like 5 gallons a day at least, and I only had 20 gallons. So low key, maybe I will just give you. Actually, no, it's fine. I don't know.
What?
Maybe to save money, you take a flight from Tampa and just only fly with the Starlink. Because we're gonna pay an extra like $60, $70 for a U-Haul, and I honestly think about it, now that I think about it, you don't need 2 generators. And you can't even hook 2 solar panels up. I mean 3 solar panels up. There's already 2 on there. And there's only 2 available.
Are you sure that this motherfucker's not even in this parking lot? Are you sure that the other one works?
Yes, as of 1 week ago, the other generator works. I'm positive that it still is going to work. And if it doesn't, it has a recall. So I'm pretty sure if you just go to Harbor Freight, they will just give you a new one.
As long as it still works when I get there, I do not care.
I'm positive it'll work. But if it doesn't, I mean, obviously, we'll get you a new one because that has to happen. Get gas?
I mean, you don't need gas.
The hell, I've never seen a gas screen with
Watch your
full
head, holy
control.
shit.
Huh? What?
Oh, the handlebar almost donkey in the head.
If you fly from Tampa, it's honestly makes more sense. Because now that like I said, there's no need for a U-Haul, and you can fly with the Starlink. It's tiny.
Hold on. You said.
Spending more than the boat cost storing it there, I know. But I had it moved to a slightly cheaper location. Starlink on plane for 5 subs. Wait, I wonder if you can actually. I wouldn't connect though, so whatever. What are you looking at?
I was trying to find the flight, right?
I can show you.
If I go Thursday, it's 120.
Yeah, but it's cheaper if you go tomorrow because.
If I go Thursday.
But you'll spend more money on hotels.
Yeah, what is today?
It's
Monday
now.
Fuck, Thursday is $80.
You'll save more money if you leave tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's say you even find a hotel that is just $60 a night. That's like $240 itself, plus the flight is like $400. But look, here's the flight right here. Tomorrow from Tampa to Charleston, September 8th, $159, 1 p.m.
Breeze Airlines?
Yeah, and it's only a short flight. But I need to keep moving down because I need to like get there and go to bed. get rid of him ASAP? No, I literally... He was about to get out right here, but instead we're gonna drive down. We're like... Actually, are we just in Florida yet or no? We're like 10 minutes from Florida. We're 3.5 hours from Tampa. Yeah, we're 3 miles from Florida. You just slept till 7 p.m. today? No, I didn't. Is that when I went live? Because that's not... I was awake. I didn't sleep that well last night. I slept in this seat for like...
Do you want to drive while I figure this shit out?
Sure.
And then... I gotta figure out the fuck it. You said Charleston, North Carolina, right?
South. Explained that I will literally react. If I am not allowed to let him stream all by himself, I will just react stream. I don't care. I mean, I'm gonna react either way, and I'm gonna walk him through things either way. But if I was gonna leave him to do his own thing every now and then, but if I have to stay and watch, I will do that. I don't care. Watching the stream change because I'm present. Bro, Dave Miami, if you're telling the truth, then send me the link, bro. Stop just saying, like, show proof or things, bro.
What is he saying?
Huh?
What is he saying?
He said I was on the news. To get attention, like, I don't understand. You say shit as if you genuinely care, because you kind of do, but like, it's like, what? I've caught you just saying bullshit so many times, bro. And now you're just ignoring the fact you said I was on the news. Explain yourself. Where did you see this, bro? Did you make it up out of thin air? Tell me. I'm telling you what I've seen on TV. Take it as you want. Alright, you never said that you saw it on the TV. What news channel, bro? Channel 10 News, 10 PM News, very short. Okay, what did they say? Tomorrow, and it showed the original story. Alright, buddy. Alright, bro. Alright, whatever. I mean, I guess there's no way to know if he's lying or not. I don't really believe that, but... offered, let's say, 5 years of probation versus 1 year in jail. I mean, not 1 year, 1 month in jail. What would you do? I would do 1 month in jail, personally. Wow, I'm surprised that all of y'all said 1 month, honestly. Because, I mean, you could, if you assume that you are a good guy and that you can follow the law, right? Maybe you would just walk away with no time. You'd be a free man, basically, kind of. Not really, but you'd be as free as you can be with 5 years of probation, but I'm surprised that many people said they would just take the jail and get it over with. Okay, if you got 5 years of probation or 3 months in jail, what would you do? Y'all would still do jail? What the fuck? Really? Yeah, but like, just don't not get in trouble. Alright, let's say you got 5 years of probation or 6 months in jail. That's half a year, bro. Half a fucking year. 6 months? Bro? Really? A ticket gets you violation on probation, is that true? If you get a speeding ticket for going, let's say 10 miles an hour over, not reckless driving, just a basic speeding ticket, is that a violation of probation? No? Yes? Yes? No? Yes? 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 Okay, well, if that's a violation, then I guess taking jail makes more sense, but alright, now I know, alright chat, 1 year in jail or 5 years of probation. Obviously you guys would choose probation, right? Like, obviously. I would choose the probation. Rather do a year in jail, a year from whatever your life is, you'd rather be locked up for a fucking year. 365 days, you'd rather be locked up. That's a year of your life, bro. I'd rather be free and restricted, heavily restricted, and live a very risky life knowing that I could go to jail any day than be stuck in jail for 1 year. Verified? Yeah. Let's go. W kick.
Got verified before Ryan.
Congratulations. Bro got verified. You got verified? Oh, never mind. Now, are you sure you didn't also get KCIP?
I don't have a badge. Where's my badge?
I just saw it. I just checked. I officially birthed another streamer. Birth streamer number 2? Or, I don't know. I mean, okay, wait. The first person that ever got anything while with me was Westside Mike on the Rat Race. He got verified, or maybe he was already verified. But he got KCIP while with me. I don't know if that was because of me. I believe that it was because I put him into an event by inviting him into it. I believe that I put Westside Mike on. I'm not exactly sure. I cannot confirm, but I believe that I did that. The next would have been Squeeze, and then I mean Cowboy got verified. I don't know. Hopefully he got KCIP. I don't know.
Won't show up my screen. I want to see it on my screen.
Did you read your email?
No.
How do you know you're verified then?
It said I'm verified.
Where?
My email.
So you read your email. You should see if you got KCIP.
It just says I got weekly.
Oh, weekly what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You got weekly payouts now. So the only messages, emails from Kick was that you got verified, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, that's still good. Now, do you meet the KCIP requirements? You don't know?
I do not meet the partner requirements.
You do not?
No.
What do you need?
I have 62 average viewers. I need 75.
Do you have 25 subscribers? Or is it 50? I don't know. It's 25, I think.
I'm pretty sure I only need average viewers. I'm
And
pretty sure everything
you
else
have hours streamed, unique chatters. I'm sure you have unique chatters.
Yeah.
You have hours streamed, and do you have the unique subscribers? Are you looking right now?
I am right now.
Hey, I mean, you got verified faster than a lot of people, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, didn't Anthony apply like so many times, bro?
It took me 10 years if you think about it.
I mean, not really. Kick wasn't even around that long, so. Bro said nobody likes Anthony, though.
It's not loading, but I'm pretty sure I only need average viewers. It's 62,
I don't know.
I need 75.
Usually that unique subscriber count is another one that's really important. That usually is one of the last milestones that people get. Because unique subscribers is not it's not that easy to get. And if you only need a few more, I can try to get people to subscribe.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm asking you, so I can promote.
Well, you know, in a minute, it's not loading.
But now that you're verified, you got to be more careful with the things that you say. You got to become PR trained.
I'll try it. I can do it.
Yeah, gifted subs do not count. Chad, does anyone know? Yo, wait, Tyson, you're verified with no KCIP, or do you have KCIP? You can check the requirements for KCIP, right? How many unique subs do you need? Does anyone know? Or anyone could probably look it up, actually. Cowboy, you might need to download an app that allows you to view the desktop site on Kick so that you can check your achievements. I think that's the only way you can check your KCIP progress. I can tell you an app to download. Alright, it's 25. Alright, that's not that bad. You can meet the requirements right now. I wish that Kick had it so that as soon as you meet the requirements, they accept you. But for some reason, you can meet the requirements and still they just deny. And I don't think that's really fair, because why even have the milestones if they do not even matter? Two things. You can get KCIP without meeting the requirements, and you can also not get it while having the requirements. Therefore, they're literally meaningless. And it's just false sense of
I need 6
accomplishment.
more subs.
Or no, that's not the right words, but
I need 6 more unique subs, and I need 12 more average viewers.
okay. You could get that with one stream, bro. Chat. I'll host you later. Chat, he needs 6 people to subscribe, not gifted subs, 6 subscribers. If 6 people press subscribe, he will be one step closer to KCIP. It's only $5. Oh wait, I could just pay the chat to sub. Maybe. JJ got banned for that? No way. Alright, well then I'm not gonna do that. Cowboy's not even streaming. It's fine. He doesn't need to stream. It's better if he streams when I'm not live because his average viewers will go up faster. His average viewers will climb faster. If he goes live right now and gets less than 75, it would be more. It would hurt him more than it would help him. Honestly, if he goes live with like 300 viewers at least for like probably 8 hours max, his average view count should go up to 75. Right now it's at what? He said he only needs 12 more. So what? 75 minus 12 equals 63. For over 30 days. Yeah, no, he has the days streamed. All he needs to do is get the average view count up, bro. doesn't fucking matter. You're calling me a retard. You're retarded. Yeah, his average viewers over the last 30 days is 62. That doesn't mean that it can't go up in one day. It's just recording an average over the last 30 days, you fucking idiot. If he got 1 million views for 2 hours, his average views would go over 75. That fast. Stop spamming, bro. Bro, if you say something like 3 times and I don't read it, you got ignored, bro. Sounds awful. Well, it better make it. Only 4 hours left. How much for the van? I'll sell you the van for $5,200. It has 300 watts of solar panels on the roof. A 3,000 watt inverter wired up.
Fuck Cowboy. I'd rather take this $5 to remind you that you're going to jail. Once you're in jail, you will be perma-banned. Once perma-banned, Cowboy will pawn everything to buy drugs and sleeping bag. Fuck subscribing to that crackhead.
It has a bed. Yeah. What a retard, bro. Donated $5 just to get ignored. Not acknowledge it. Therefore acknowledging it. So I'm a hypocrite and retard. Actually, the conclusion is the retardation cancels out because I'm self-aware. So therefore, I'm no retard. I'm not retarded. How many subs for Break Check? 50. Actually, no, because the bike is there. I don't want to do it. I'm not doing it. Cancel. On Twitch, you'd already be permanent banned for looking at chat while driving. No. I'm not looking at the chat. The hole for the spark plug is not stripped. I drilled it in. I mean, I ratcheted it in. Ratcheted it. I ratcheted it. I used the ratchet to tighten it in. I'm not retarded, bro. I just solved that problem. That grammatical problem. I just solved it in no time. I ratcheted it. Wait, why is that so impossible to say, bro? Ratchet it. I ratcheted it. I ratcheted it. Ratchet. Ratchet it. I ratcheted it in. Ratcheted it. I ratcheted it in. I ratcheted it in. I ratcheted in the spark plug. How much time till arrival? Like 4 hours. But Cowboy's like 3 hours away from his destination. Bro lost his mind, good luck. I feel like if you lose your mind, you'll become a better streamer. Unless you just stop streaming or stop being consistent or you become content. But if you lose your mind in a content entertainment way, well, it can be very beneficial. So I don't mind if I lose my mind. You have to have your mind to lose it. I have my mind. Script confirmed? No. Just the overthinker? What do you mean? Are you talking to me? Are you talking about me? No. It's nothing to do with overthinking. It's true that losing your mind can be content. If you're insane, you can be content. Fuzi, when he lost his mind, was the best content Kick ever had. Not that it's a good thing, because he was going through mental illness, but I'm just saying, that doesn't deny or take away the fact that it was content. Yeah, that's the point. That's why I said if you lose your mind in the right way. I mean, he lost his mind and became a millionaire again. I don't know if he was before. I don't think he was before. Maybe he was, but I think he lost it all, he said. So, but I'm just going to say he became a millionaire again because he lost his mind and went crazy. But if he just held on, I don't know. He just went too crazy, bro. He got locked up into a mental place and he just went too crazy. But if he somehow maintained his crazy on a healthier scale, you know, he could have just been amazing. Never was a millionaire. I'm sure he was back in the YouTube days, bro. I'm sure he was. Unless YouTube didn't pay for it. He has videos with like 50 million views, bro. Chat, who's your favorite YouTuber? Mine is, well, I don't really know. I don't really watch YouTube anymore, but when I was a kid, maybe it was, maybe Roman Atwood, maybe. Talking about like 9 years ago. Or wait, no, like 2016. Yeah, 9 years ago. 8, 9. That's when I was like 10. Retards in chat think Fousey is broke, same way they think Shoovy isn't making crazy bank. I do not make crazy bank. What is crazy bank? I mean, dude, I make good money. I make very good. No. I make good money. But what is crazy bank? Alright, is 100K a year crazy bank at 18, 19? I'm not saying that's what I make. I'm just wondering. I'm just saying something. Yes. Really? Wow. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Crazy is it? Well, I know making $1 million a year is insane, and I feel like making $500,000 is good. I don't know. How good is $500,000 a year? At 18 or 19, how good is that? I'm not saying I make that. I swear to God I don't, but that's more than good. It's more. No, I don't. What? Dude, I don't make that much money. I make. Alright. She broke. He's baiting KCIP. Stop answering. No, I literally am just having a conversation with the chat, bro. Not everything is bait, bro. And not, you guys think, bro, Kick does not very much really pay off comments, bro. They really don't. It's off of viewers, basically. Chat speed doesn't change how much you make anymore. But also, yeah, I mean, you think if there's a short burst of comments spamming, I make like $50 or something? Like, no, bro. Or like even 10? Like, no, it's not how it works. If that was the case, I would constantly be saying, chat, keep it spamming. 1 in chat, 2 in chat. $992K in 1 month if I stream 16 hours a day, every day for 31 days straight, if I made $2K an hour. But no, obviously I don't make that. That's a joke. But now that I think about it, Ice definitely makes at least $1 million. Actually, no, he doesn't stream that often. Like $100 a day, right? Your free money that you should be spending a day is maybe like $30, maybe $40, no more than half of that. If you spend $50 on whatever you want, it's probably a mistake. But let's say you make $1,000 a day, it probably is the same. Probably shouldn't spend more than like 200, 300, maybe 400, maybe 500 every now and then. I guess when you make more money, you can spend more, obviously, but at the same time, your ability to buy more things also goes up, and the things that you can buy and the prices also goes up. So you kind of just move into a new bracket, and you still end up wanting to save just as much money as if you did not make that much money. So like if you make $1,000 a day versus $1 million a day, or no, let me be more realistic. If you make like $200 a day versus $2,000 a day, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say, just because you make so much more money doesn't mean that you should spend that much more money. Or you might think that just because once you start making so much more money that you're rich, but in reality, if you want to stay rich, you have to act like you're not rich. So you can't even really spend the money that you're making. You can every now and then ball out a little bit, which I also do, but it's like there's basically no point in making a lot of more money. No, there absolutely is, but you can't really do a lot with that money until you're very, very comfortable. But the thing is, you can never be comfortable. You can always make more. And to always make the maximum amount of more, you have to maximize the amount that you have and that you save. Be doing for money if I wasn't able to stream? Well, I'd probably be screwed. I'd probably be in my car door dashing, or maybe I'd try to find a job. Actually, no, maybe I would be doing something like some type of trade job, maybe for like $60K a year, maybe by now. Hopefully that would be what I would be doing. But I would just try to save up enough money to escape and find a new way to make money where I'm my own boss. But I don't know how I would do that. It would maybe take years to figure out something, and maybe I would never escape the 9 to 5. Maybe I would be trapped forever, but my number one goal would be to escape. Yeah, that's what I would be doing, yeah. I would just be trying to escape. There's a lot of different things that I could do. Well, some things I probably can't or shouldn't say, but I don't know. Dude, I could do DoorDash. I could be trying to make money on stocks, which would very likely be unsuccessful, and I'd lose all my money every time that I get paid. I could work at McDonald's. I could work a trade job, like I said. I could do other things. Yeah, I don't know. Just basic shit, bro. You have no work ethic? That's not true. I do have work ethic. I wanted to get a job before I could even get a job ever, bro. I got a job as soon as I was applying to jobs before I was 16, which is the minimum age requirement. I was applying to jobs at like 14, maybe even 13. And I got one as soon as I could. Yeah, I have one kid. It's in West Virginia. So yeah, what I was saying, you know, McDonald's, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Uber, yep, yep. Anything else? Into a coochie? You're right, I never did. I put it in the clit. That's where it's supposed to go, bro. I'm telling you. Shout, what should my last meal be? Why do I even ask? Corn dog, pussy, ribs. Seen it. He's had more ass than half you guys. Rocky Mountain oyster. Julian, I know you get pussy, bro. I know you get pussy. And that's not sarcasm. How you know? I know because he's not like a, like, bro, he's not, it's like, bro, if you're a person that, like calls other people ugly or just is a hateful person, well, for one, if you always call people or criticize people ugly, you're probably ugly. If you look good and you're confident in yourself, you're not gonna call other people ugly because you have no reason to do that. I don't know how to exactly explain it deeper, but if you get pussy, you're not gonna be saying like, oh, all you fuck is dog shit, or you don't really fuck for real, or you get no pussy, like, or maybe that's true. No, that's not always true. Maybe you will, but I don't know. If you really got it together, you're not going to be envious or hateful or jealous person. Like, if you're always quick to hate or judge or call someone ugly, you are probably hated on, bullied, always judged yourself, and ugly. You want people to be on your level, and you can't admire other people or respect other people. I am a fat black retard. Gaslighting much, Shoovy? No, it's not gaslighting, it's facts, bro. Bro, if you are good looking and you're happy in your life, you're not gonna call someone else ugly just for looking at them, bro. That is a fact. If you are happy and confident that you look good and you're happy in your life, you will not say that someone else is ugly for just looking at them for no reason. You will not be a judgmental person. And if you're quick to hate and judge, you obviously are missing something and you're not fully happy. There's something wrong with you. those that just attack and actually try to spread hate in the name of trolling is not actually trolling. That's just a hiding. That's just being a piece of shit and trying to hide it or justify it. Do with my life once KCIP ends? Well, hopefully by the time that it does, hopefully not never end, but if it does end, hopefully by the time that it does potentially end, I would have a lot of enough money saved up to where I would use that money to invest into whatever I need to invest into or do or create. Basically, bro, hopefully if that ever happened, I'd have enough money to never work again and figure out what to do with that money to never work for someone again. Put $1 million into dividend stocks and make $70K a year passive? Really? You can make $70K a year off of putting $1 million inside? Really? It's not bad. So you put in $2 million, you can make $140K a year? Once there is so much, or once, like, let's say in the next 10 years, or however long it takes for AI to be mass-produced in robot formation and sold to big CEOs and corporate places to replace humans' bodies and do and think better than a human could do, then I would say at least 50% eventually of all the people employed will be unemployed, and that's just at one point in time. Eventually it'll probably go up to like at least 90. But once it's at 50%, well, I don't know what then. People will just be not working, and then how will they make money? The government will either have to give them money or they'll just be broke, and they'll be outcasted into the slums of the United States. I'm just saying they'll have to just pay out money. The government would have to pay out money to the mass unemployed people. It'll basically become communism because the people that are unemployed will just all get like a stimulus check or whatever it's called. They'll just get like a monthly check of like, you know, enough to survive. No, the government would have to pay for the people to survive, otherwise there will be a civil war, and there probably will be no matter what. But otherwise the people will just die. What if AI figures out how to create infinite resources and energy? Well, that wouldn't be for a while, I would assume. People will lose their jobs before that happens. Why would they just die? Well, once half the United States is out of a job and millions of people are no longer working, how are they going to make money? Let's say they don't know how to trade stocks, or they're not making money without working a 9-to-5 or a regular job. They're no longer making money. How are they going to get food? Eventually they'll be homeless unless we give out free housing. There'll be millions of homeless people. Or there'll be millions of people that have to live for free from tax money. They'll get a new job. There will not be that many jobs, bro. There's gonna be a point. There's gonna be a point where AI, bro, there will be a like mass job displacement. You assume that when those jobs get deleted, they'll immediately be replaced, when that's not true. Let me lower the teeth yet. I can. Oh yeah, I can. Why would there be endless jobs? And what would the jobs be, bro? There's no need. Once AI, which this is a fact, it will become and be able to do exactly what a human can do, but better, and be cheap. It will be cheap. Imagine when the robots that are walk like a human, jump like a human, do human tasks better than humans, cost $1,000 each. Every major company will buy them instead of humans. Why would you have a human that is more faulty than a thing that can just do exactly what you want 24/7 slave hours? Every single person will be replaced. Why would people choose humans over AI? Maybe in 500 years or more, that's not true, bro. That'll be in the next 30 years, guaranteed. Probably even sooner. In 30 years is a stretch. 30 years is that's even far away. That's like even pushing it. It'll start to get bad in the next 5 years, probably shorter, but I'm just doing a conservative time frame. Just wait, bro. I don't know why no one or you guys say I'm retarded, but there's gonna be the craziest riots that ever happened in the world that will happen because of AI. Daily protests. It'll basically be, I feel like it will become apocalyptic. It'll be like an apocalyptic civil war. There will be month-long riots and protests from the people against the government. And they'll probably even just use AI to stop them. You guys say keep watching movies. It has nothing to do with movies, bro. Just wait, bro. If you're not too old, you'll live through it. But if you're an old fuck, you're gonna die before you get proven wrong. But if you're not that old, you're gonna get proven wrong. And I hope you get replaced by AI, retard. I hope you get aimbotted by an AI drone, an AI pigeon, an AI suicide pigeon. yeah, at the start, sure, they will be bad. They will not have defense skills. They will not have self-defense. But yeah, sure, you can probably destroy them, break them, kidnap them, throw them in the water, bully them, unplug them, turn off their off switch. But it's not that hard to make something that is basically a replica of a human to fight back. It can interpret the best self-defense methods out of everything combined in the whole world and basically become a Terminator, bro. No one would want to go like fight basically a Terminator, bro. Bro, eventually AI will be police officers. Once they're trusted enough, they'll be literally police officers. The government will not risk people's lives. They'll use AI. They'll no longer use SWAT team to raid a house. They'll use an AI robot to clear the whole house. And then they'll start out probably with swatting, or not swatting, with like whatever. When the SWAT team needs to be used to clear a house, they'll probably start off using it that. Maybe they'll use it in high military stuff. But then eventually, or first, opposite order, it will be in the police force. And they will just replace police officers. How many hours? I'm like 3.5 hours away. Bro, if y'all can't see that future, then I don't know what to say, bro. If you can't see that future, then I question you. Okay, what's your point? Then the officers will get new jobs. There's not a limited amount of jobs. There is a limited amount of jobs. What do you mean? Even right now, there's a limited amount of jobs, bro. The jobs will only go down. You act like there's an unlimited, infinite amount of employment. That's not true. You can only employ so many people to so many tasks. Eventually, there'll be no more tasks, and all tasks will be filled. How is AI going to do HVAC repair? Because it's gonna be a human, bro. If you don't think AI will be able to do surgery or replace HVAC or fix a car, then you're just mistaken, bro. It will be able to do anything a human can do. And if you don't think it can do that, then you're already mistaken and underestimating its potential. Not everything, yes, everything, bro. There's nothing that it can't do. There's nothing a human can do that an AI will not be able to do, bro. There's literally nothing. I mean, maybe there's something when it comes to like thinking or having a natural conscience or being able to bleed or you know, die. Obviously, stuff like that. But I mean, in capability, there's nothing that I can think of that a human can do that an AI will not be able to do. Think we have the same jobs as 1600s and no new jobs were made? I'm not saying no new jobs won't be made. I'm saying the ratio to jobs lost versus jobs created will be way more astronomically bigger than the jobs created. The jobs lost will be more than the jobs created. I believe every labor job will be gone. The new jobs would be what it would be, I don't know, maybe like government branches, maybe like AI repairs. But the thing is, AIs will probably be fixed and maintained by other AIs. Maybe some factory job. I mean, the thing is, the world will eventually be able to run off of no humans, bro. Everything can be replaced. We can be replaced. So, and the thing is, eventually AI would be able to do every single thing better than humans. So there's no reason for every single job to not get replaced. And honestly, AI will probably become so good, now that I think about it, that humans will never have to work again. And money might actually, become useless. And basically, maybe eventually we'll live in like a sandbox. But the thing is, maybe it won't be a sandbox because there'll not be enough stuff. There'll not be enough room for everybody's space. Some people will want properties that they don't have. People will want roads, cars. Not everyone can share everything. So I guess that's not true. But let's say we had access to unlimited amount of planets and we could start a society on every planet, and we were a multi-planetary species that could freely travel quickly from any planets, and we had unlimited space, unlimited resources, and therefore anyone could just do whatever they want. We'd have space for everyone. Then life would basically be on sandbox mode. You wouldn't have to go to work. All food would be supplied to you. All water would be supplied to you. All basic necessities and luxuries would be provided. And yeah, you would just basically have not a very big much purpose. And honestly, there'd probably be successful things like actual jobs that are only jobs just to keep people busy, that are actually successful, you know, like a niche society where you actually go and be a janitor because it's more fun than living a life where you do nothing. Or there'll be like sub-societies where it's no AIs and AIs are exiled, and you can like go to a human doctor, you know, but it's like a black market of human doctors, human janitors, human mechanics. I don't use TikTok. Wall-E and Idiocracy combined. Bro, I'm not hitting the nail on every single theory or guess or hypothetical, but what I'm saying is still not off the table. You're like 5% right, bro. Not every scenario is accurate. But the fact that a lot of people will lose their jobs and there'll be riots and basically a civil war, I believe that that's literally like 90% correct. I thought Shoovy was a retard, but I think the same shit. Well, then you should know that I'm actually not a retard and we're both actually smart. Why will there be a war? They will get a new job just like they always have. Bro, there will be... Dude, you don't realize, bro, not... Before, there was nothing to replace humans. before on this scale. Before there was low level, when jobs came out, there was humans to do them. And then maybe things got outdated, things went out of business, new technology came out, and then new jobs were created. And then I guess maybe like some robots came out to replace some things, like basic things, like maybe some factory jobs. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know enough to fully explain or even understand, but basically, I don't know actually. Why the fuck is there a construction worker in the road? Dude, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Is he trying to fucking die? The fuck? Say, well, I don't know how to say what I was thinking. Bro, what the fuck is this? Just saying, I don't know, bro, I could be wrong, but I just feel like there will not be new jobs for humans to take over, because why would anyone need humans? At a certain point, why would anyone need humans? When you can have an AI do a job better, an AI robot do a job better, why would humans be necessary at all whatsoever for any job besides government? But even government will be using AI, but that's like further in the future. Maybe it's because humans are physical. I'm talking about when AI intelligence is using a body and it's able to move its body, it is then physical. What exactly is he saying that's wrong? AI will replace jobs, that's 100% facts? Yeah, I know that's facts. Some people say that that's retarded. It is a fact that AI will replace jobs. Whether they'll replace a lot of jobs, I guess you can argue, but I feel like they will replace someday at least 90% of the jobs that are available right now. But I also feel like they will take at least 90% of the jobs that are ever available at one given point. Yeah, exactly, Logo Monkey. 90% just saying a random number. It's still a body with it. It's still a robot with a body that needs humans to run it. It doesn't need humans to run it. What makes you think it needs humans to run it? Why would it need humans to run it? What, to charge it? To maintain it? To fix it? It doesn't need humans. All it needs is another fucking robot. It can plug itself in. It can charge itself. All the robots can fix it if it breaks. It doesn't need humans for anything. It literally will be fully self-sufficient, or I don't know the words, but like self-sufficient, whatever, independent. We will be ants to the AI. Yeah, literally, bro. And honestly, they're gonna get to a certain point where, in my opinion, they're gonna basically be conscious, or they're gonna be more intelligent in every single way, more than a human, and you won't even, I feel like, be able to tell the difference between an AI robot and a human. That's when it will be insane. When you can no longer tell human from AI. I should make a movie about this. Although there's probably already similar movies, but I feel like I can make a good ass movie. Shoovy, I'm saving up 100 million points. Also, bro, the fact that chat thinks that one day, or because I've said this before and chat tried to say I'm retarded, that you will not be using AI for entertainment, like AI live streams, AI movies, AI TV, AI music. If you think in 30, 20, 10 years that will not be normal, then you are not able to think accurately into the future. The thing is, even social media people will still be able to make money and still have jobs, but they will still easily be overtaken by AI that creates fake, like, scientific content. Imagine your favorite streamer, right? They never ended. They did everything you want. They made the most content possible. They literally did everything. You guys will say, oh, it's fake, it doesn't count. But the thing is, it will literally feel real. It will be a real stream. You might not even know the difference when you stumble upon them. It'll be a simulated reality of great content. Simulation right now. I mean, shit, honestly, there's no way to know, I feel like. Because isn't there like a simulation theory where basically if we are eventually able to create our own simulation where we have a simulated world where things like AI thinks as consciously as it can, it doesn't know that it's basically a computer system. It thinks as consciously as it believes that it's thinking. If we created a simulation of our world, they could create a simulation in their world, and then that world could create a simulation, and therefore someone could create us in a simulation, and we might be in one, and we might not know. We might be on someone's coffee table right now in another world. You know how humans simulate like an ant in a dirt on their table as a decoration, and that ant is living in their own world, maybe not even knowing they think it's their own world. We could just be in someone's, like, in someone's observatory as a decoration, moving around on a little globe. We might be bacteria in a butthole. Yeah, we could be. MIB, congrats on this theory. I don't know what that is, but maybe I did. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, there's no way to know if we are in a simulation, because isn't everything math? Like, I don't know. Everything is scientifically be able to prove it, and everything is math at the end of the day, right? Everything can be explained by math and physics and science. Everything can come down to math and code. Not everything. How come not everything? Everything, even a variable, can be explained. I feel like can even explain a variable, right? You can explain the randomization of a variable, right? A variable is just a placeholder. I thought a variable is a something that is random, can change, is not set in stone. Quantum fields operate on probability, it's still just math. Yeah, I feel like everything can explain by math at the end of the day, but I could be wrong. I mean, even if it's random or unknown, I feel like one day, and still right now it's just unrecognized, I feel like everything can be explained by math. Like, right? Is that crazy to say? I don't understand. You guys say it's unknown or it's random, but what makes it random? Because you didn't know it was going to happen? Because you didn't know something was going to happen, that doesn't mean that it's not explainable by code or math or science. Just because you didn't understand it doesn't mean it's not explainable. Might not have, maybe we just never lived long enough to know the pattern. Like, let's say there was a volcano and it erupted 1 year, then 1,000 years later it erupted again, then 3,000 years later it erupted again, then 1 million years later it erupted again. The people, let's say someone survived 1 million years, the sequence or whatever at which the volcano erupted would appear completely random to them. But let's say 1 million years later, the next person was born and they lived 1 million years. The volcano erupted once, and then 1,000 years later, and then 3,000 years later, and then 1 million years later. And then the pattern is like visible. You know there's a pattern, but no one recognized it or was able to measure it because they didn't know. But it appeared random to everyone, but it's not actually really random. never know what you're saying because no one has documented a pattern like that. No, that's not what I mean, bro. I'm just saying, whatever we think is random, we can't prove it's random. Nor can we prove that it's not random. So, I guess we'll never know. Yeah, I heard of the double slit experiment. That argument isn't valid, it can't be used for anything. Well, I think it's just a fact. I think you can prove that nothing is random nor not random. Explain double slit. Double slit is when you shoot electrons through two slits and then you observe the pattern on the wall and they make one pattern after you shoot them through the wall. But if you observe them as they come through the wall or as they hit the wall, they make a different pattern than otherwise, right? Isn't that basic? It's something like that, dude. Or it's like, wait, I don't know what's shot through the slits, bro. All I know is that it changes its state once observed. That's what it basically proves or says. Or yeah, it's photons shot through maybe, not electrons. I don't know what's shot through, bro. But it doesn't matter what's shot through. They're just using the smallest particle, I think. Observed by what? I don't think it matters what's observed by. It's measured. It's measured. It doesn't matter. I think any form of measurement. Bro, just repeating ISIS clues? No, bro. I knew the double slit theory before the scavenger hunt. The observation is the measurement. Bro, I never said I'm a genius, bro. I basically know nothing. I literally know nothing. But I do know that I'm basically the modern day Einstein. And if you don't agree, you're just a hater. Said you were a Vods. I'm a what? Check Twitter. Tazo died base jumping. Cap. I don't believe you. No, I don't believe you, bro. And if you're weird for making that up. the fuck makes that up, bro? You'll never know if someone actually dies on live stream. You'll never know. He actually could be dead right now, but for all I know. Why don't you model? Because I don't know how to model, or if I could even be one, or if they make money, or where you would begin, or if it's worth it. Like, is it just that easy? Like, just because you look good, you can be a model? Like, I don't know. And I don't even know if I look good enough to be a model. Maybe it's some lower level one. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know. I don't know. I do not know nothing about modeling. You can be on Vogue magazine. Yeah, I don't know how that works. You should grow your hair out like an Orthodox Jew. I am growing my hair out. Audio's fucked. How? Where's Poe? It's in South Carolina. Bro, I'm not gonna get to Sarasota till like 5 a.m. I'm not gonna lie, I'm mad curious what you look like. Am I staying in the free condo tonight when I get there? Like, alright, bro. What's the gym arc? I don't know, bro. It's probably just excuses, and I'm too retarded or pussy or lazy to commit to anything. But I haven't started consistently working out because I just travel constantly, and yeah, it just doesn't seem easy because I don't have a set routine. But that's still not an excuse because obviously you can work out whenever, wherever. You don't look good. I don't believe it. You should send me a selfie just for out of my own curiosity. I won't show the stream, I'm just curious. She's 14, you pedophile. Like, bro, y'all just make shit up. You're so weird. Your grandmas tell you you're the most beautiful out of your sisters, but you don't believe it. I mean, would they lie about that? No. Would they lie about that, though? You probably just don't not believe it because you have low confidence, maybe. Or maybe you don't. I don't know. Because you said you don't look good or like that good, but your grandmas said that you, or your grandparents said that you do. So now, usually when people say they don't look good, but other people do, the other people are usually right. Try to fix CTS, bro. It should be working now. Not that it should have ever not worked. I have sibling? Yeah, I have two. Myself 1 out of 10. I rate myself a like a absolute worst, like if I did not take care of myself at all whatsoever, like it could be a 5.5 to a 6 on the absolute ugliest I could possibly look. But the best that I can look, like 7 to 8. But on average, I would say 7. But I could be like literally, I could be a 9 if I did more things to look better. If you didn't speak, you're an automatic 9. You are nearly a 10. Head shape before, body a 2.5. You're humble? Nah, I mean, sure, I mean, I guess. But I'm also just speaking the truth. I mean, I believe that what I said was accurate. Curly hair needs to make a comeback. Well, yeah, no, nobody's a 10, bro. Nobody is ever a 10. Even if they're a 10, they're still not a 10, you know? If that makes sense. Even if they should be a 10, they're not. Myself is objectively, I could do that to another person, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, Fen could be like a, I mean, bro, wait, no. No. Saying what someone looks like is one thing, but rating down to a number, down to a decimal is crazy. Personally, so that changes how I feel about him. He's not just an empty brand. He's not just an empty person. But I mean, I don't really think he tries. Well, never mind. Let me not say that. That's fucked up. Because what it. just like average, bro, honestly. He's just an average looking guy. Maybe a little different because he's bald. Maybe that's not very average, but he's just an average American man. Showed up pregnant, would I still hang out with him? Yeah, that'd be content. Imagine Fen had hair and a beard and was like worked out. Although I don't know if he can get hair back. I mean, maybe fake hair, but some people can completely change their appearance. No beard? I mean, shit, I don't know. Vent shits in the shower. No, I don't think he was being honest, bro. Well, then again, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I believe sometimes he's shit himself and then gets in the shower. And then what? Maybe the shit fall. Never mind. Let's not talk about this. Say he wants to look unattractive as possible. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I'm not wrong for saying he doesn't want to try. He literally said he wants to look as unattractive as possible. So yeah, I mean, he clearly doesn't try or care about his looks. He just letting himself go. So yeah, he could definitely look better if he tried. He doesn't care, so looks like a boss in the Discord profile pic. Yeah, I was looking at that, but it was very small. He got a profile pic, but I don't know why. Bro, it actually looks, or from what I could tell, I don't know. Stream after court? I have no idea. It depends how it goes. Do you know what you're gonna do, Cowboy? Were you like looking at any like flights or hotels or anything?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to this Tampa hotel and I'm either getting a flight tomorrow, like not today, like today, tomorrow. I might take that one later. Today, tomorrow, or I might take it from tomorrow.
What the fuck does today, tomorrow mean?
Today, tomorrow means like today.
Oh, like the tomorrow after today?
No, like I'll either take one today or tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow meaning today?
Yeah. Like I'll either take one later today or I'm taking one tomorrow. It's like they're not that much like in price difference. If I can make it 2 days, they have some $60 flights, but I don't know.
You said 10 days?
2.
$60 flights?
Yeah, but
What the fuck?
I'm looking at Motel 6 because, like, if I can make Motel 6 $120 or less, then that's the same price. And then
Are they 1.8
for like 2 days?
That's not same price. That's 180. Or wait, no. Yeah, that's 180.
Well, it's within.
Or I guess that's only $20 extra.
Yeah, it's within an error margin. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? But I don't know. So it's either later today or whatever. I found the cheapest hotel.
Alright. Any chance of jail time? Yeah. I mean, nothing is certain. This motherfucker's still driving for real? Yes, bro. Also, what do you mean? Like driving, like, over these last days, or like today? Like, because we haven't been driving that long today.
Zeus got denied for K. P even when he met all criteria. Do you think the drunk driving stream had anything to do with it, even though he didn't even get banned for it? Any tips for Big Zeus to not get denied? Any content guidance you'd tell him?
Yeah, bro, my window doesn't roll down. It won't work. Fuck. That dude was yelling out, "You got free candy, bro." Fuck. My window.
Crazy.
My window doesn't fucking roll down, bro.
Bro, I was so confused what he was saying.
Fuck. I was trying to signal it doesn't roll down, bro. He was like, "You got free candy? You got free candy?" Fuck, I wish my window rolled down, bro. Can you guys hear him, chat? I was like, what the fuck is that dude doing, bro? False advertisement. Bro, why does the van be shaking like this? Doesn't even feel like we're in Florida, to be honest. I think we already went through Jacksonville. Oh yeah, we already did. We're approaching Ocala. Like 2.5. 1.5 hour until Cowboy hops out. Those headlights are ass unless the camera doesn't pick up all the light. No, they're ass, bro. Look, this is no bright lights. This is bright lights. Basically no difference. Just like my other cars, honestly. Down every minute until he leaves, huh? No, I'm just looking at the clock. It's 1.5 hours, bro. I'm not being specific. I'm not saying 1 hour 26 minutes. For court, a baggy ass suit? No, I bought some Walmart clothes and shoes. Don't worry, it's fine. I bought a white shirt with collar and buttons. And I bought black pants. Is it baggy? Maybe a little bit, I don't know. Wait, chat, like literally a $20 Walmart flashlight is brighter than the headlights, by the way. And that's a fact. Because we shined it on the floor and it's brighter. It does more. Literally like a $20 flashlight. It's like 10,000 lumens, I think. Maybe 20K max. Shave your facial hair. Am I mentally ready to attend court? Well, I can't say that. Because I'm going to be tired as hell. I'm already tired. I'm probably going to be tireder even when I wake up. So, I'm as mentally prepared as I can be. Shoovy's calm and collected. He got this. Yeah, I'm always calm and collected. I mean, the last thing that you should want to be is nervous, I guess. I mean, yeah, there's no need to be nervous. So I'm good. I'm always good. Even if I'm tired, I'm still going to be perfectly fine. I thrive in these environments.
Got denied for K. P even when he met all criteria. Do you think the drunk driving stream had anything to do with it, even though he didn't even get banned for it? Any tips for Big Zeus to not get denied? Any content guidance you tell him?
Well, first of all, I don't have any tips for bro because he wanted to attack me and destroy my body for no reason. Second of all, I don't know how the fuck he didn't get banned. Third of all, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if he's doing that, he doesn't deserve it, so, yeah. And honestly, I'm surprised he wasn't perma-banned. Or banned for a very long time. The fact that he did not get banned for that, but I got a warning from pranking Squeeze is insane. What is Hygiene? Message to staff, that's why. What I have right? That's the big shit right from my mom's flower, never right. Just like the man who face my problem. Got me fucked up on stand, but I admit that I have shot him. BBS is in my said I hold it. Yeah, what's in my brain?
Everything goes, I promise, but not speak specifically about anything. Cause that's my way of showing I don't kill them and just go with life. So death call my name.
Playboy on this bitch, but he ain't playing
no problems. Yeah, thinking how I'm gonna solve it. Yeah, so much pain in my body. Yeah, they selling lies and I bought it. Yeah, don't tell me that you love me if you ain't gon' die for me. You can stay the fuck around me if you ain't gon' ride for me. Told me you would never leave, how can you just lie to me? Yeah, get from off your knees, you ain't gotta cry to me. Yeah, I been giving all my love. Tell me, do you feel it? Never learned how to trust. Sending penitentiary. All for you, I take a slug, baby. You the realest. Had to tell her how much Genie, I got answer wishes. Yeah, I got my static. When you ride with me, we get pulled over. No, you ain't gon' do no time for me. I put my hands up, yeah. Police shoot down on me. So many charges make me wanna go and way overseas. Yeah, reminiscing about them days. I was sitting up in that cage. I was begging you to stay. You hung up in my face. Free Kodak, everything is slayed. They keep begging me to change. Talk the future the other day, and he say I need to change lanes. Yeah, cause they gon' try to count you out, so you make them count you in. Yeah, stimulate my brain. Yeah. And I tell them I ain't leaving out the same way I came in. All out of hair run, now sell that shit right from my mind. Swear I would never run, just like a man on face my pride. Even when my voice fucked up, I'ma spit in the booth, I'ma go in like a god. Nigga got me fucked up, I'ma spin on this block, I need it, I had shot. VVS is in my train, told that hoe I'm feeling everything. Hearing voices in my brain, hoping everything change. I've been rolling through the streets and I've been clutching on my head. I've been blood out of my feet and I've been cameras in my trees. Say I changed on you, but I feel that you changed on me. You say my prayers and you gon' soak just what you breathe in. I've been taking Adderall, mixing it with lean. Hold on, wake up out my sleep, too many problems. Yeah, thinking how I'm gon' solve it. Yeah, so much pain in my body. Yeah, they selling lies and I bought it. Yeah, don't tell me that you love me if you ain't gon' die for me. You can stay the fuck around me if you ain't gon' ride for me. Told me you would never leave, how can you just lie to me? Yeah, get from off your knees, you ain't gotta cry to me. Yeah, give it all my love. Tell me, do you feel it? Never learned how to trust. Sending penitentiary. All for you, I take a slug, baby. Who the realest? Had to tell her how much Genie, I got answer wishes. Yeah, being in love never helped me solve my problems. I wish that I just find a girl just like my mom. I don't wanna hurt nobody, but still right around with that tiger. So like to the end, tell them freedom ain't sniper. Yeah. I'm a ticket, I don't think you want no action. You want action, you get turned into peasant. Your boy's deep, well, let's get to subtracting. Smith and Wesson make my night with some compassion. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat that case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. He like blast, cricket flows like a bass. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Pop a nigga shoes, rob a nigga legs. We tryna see 100 bands in our face. Him gon' be eating good noodles every day. Bitch, I'm drawing doodles, take a pit away. Shop a tire duties, it's a fish fillet. I walk up to Moody, who gon' die today? Shoot a fuckboy in his motherfucking face. We could get up, but you don't wanna go that way. Gotta go that way, you get robbed for your racket. Gotta go that way, boy, you not gon' be happy. I told 50s, I'm a shooter like young Pepe. Bitch tryna rob me, make her dance Michael Jackson. We was plotting, y'all was tryna get the packing. Get the packing, you get robbed for a fraction. I'm the tech, I don't think you want no action. You want action, you get turned into peasant. Your boy's deep, well, let's get to subtracting. Smith and Wesson made my night with some compassion. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. He like blast, cricket flows like a bass. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga legs. We tryna see 100 bands in our face. Fuck a beat, I was tryna beat a case. But I ain't beat that case, bitch, I did the race. Beat it up, where I nut shorty face. He like blast, cricket flows like a bass. Pop a nigga, then I go out my way. Do the dash, then I go out the way. Rob a nigga shoes, rob a nigga legs. We tryna see 100 bands in our face.
didn't get life in prison, bro. Chill. That definitely did not happen. It's fine. Maybe that wasn't the best song to play, but listening to TK on your court date gotta be bad luck. All right, that's fine. I got something better. I have a better idea. That line is actually just funny to me, bro, because that's literally what happened to me, bro.
Cold showers, hurricane in my cell and get no power. Trying to walk a mile straight path is a battle. Kinda hard to walk when you're chained in shackles. My soul needs to ease for walls. My heart aches after phone calls. Mama, please don't you cry, I'm sorry. Sometime I'll be home soon. It won't be long, I promise. I will be okay. Just wipe those tears off of your face. I'm sorry. I won't right my wrongs. I'm guilty. Lord have mercy. Please forgive me. Mama, please don't you cry. I'm sorry. My heart is filled with pain. Give me my freedom. Take off these shackles, they hurt my hands. Let me go home. Cold shower, cold bath, cold food, cold slab. Only makes a cold heart. Cold shower, cold slab, cold food, cold bath. Only makes it cold. Mama, please don't you cry. I'm sorry. I just call sometime. I'll be home soon. It won't be long, I promise. I will be okay. Just wipe those tears off of your face. I'm sorry. I won't right my wrongs. I'm guilty. Lord have mercy. Forgive me, Mama, please don't you cry, I'm sorry.
That dude should go to jail also. Well, that dude is actually in jail or in prison or jail right now for double homicide. But don't worry, he didn't do it. He's innocent. I swear.
Spites me in vain. All I do is complain.
He wasn't found guilty. He's literally innocent. He's literally innocent. But he's been in jail for 7 years, I think. So, or is it 7? I don't know.
She needs something to change. Need to take out the ass. So fuck it all tonight. And don't tell me to shut up when you know you talk too much, but you don't got shit to say. I want you out of my head.
was 18. I was never charged of a crime ever. I thought jazz sounded better, but I don't know. Maybe this. I think this car radio just sounds like shit. Will I go live after if I don't go to jail? It depends on the outcome. But I'll definitely try to update, obviously. I'll always remember you. Thank you. What about breaking into a military base? I never did that. And like I said, I was never charged for anything until after I was 18. Shoovy, hope the best for real. Thank you. Are you scared, man? There's a high chance you serve. Why would you say that? Do I? Never mind. Play prison tip videos. Alright.
The top 10 rules to follow on prison. And these are rules that I live by no matter what security level prison I was in. I was only in maximum security prisons and a medium security prison. I never went to lows or camps, but these are good rules to follow, and if you follow these rules, you're going to be all right in prison. And these are important rules because, listen, they'll save your life, and they really will. Before I get started, please check me on YouTube member program. Check me on Patreon. Check me out on Discord. Check my book out, Gangster Redemption. Do help us.
I hate when people say to check out shit at the start of a fucking video, bro. Do you not realize that fucking people might have never heard of you before? And they just stumbled upon your video for the first time? Who the fuck is buying your fucking bullshit, bro? No one is buying your merchandise, old man. I don't know you.
We're gonna make changes in this prison system someday. So the 10th rule, do your time. You know, a lot of people want to fucking complain. A lot of bitch. Oh, they cry. Now, when you go to a maximum security prison, you're not gonna do that. There's people with life sentences. So when they do your time, is don't be a complainer, don't be a whiner, don't be a pussy. You know, you got your time, you should fight it, go to the legal library, do everything you have to in that regard, but just do your time. Don't do other people's times. You know, there's an old saying in prison too, you know, don't let the time do you, you do the time. And what that means is you can drive yourself fucking crazy in prison. You know, I've heard every story in the book, why they got convicted, who was the ass.
Actually, I think I already watched this before, but I'll still listen and refresh my mind.
So, who was not, everything in the world, and I feel for people, don't get me wrong, but we all have that. Everybody in there is in the same position. So in that case, do your time, man. Don't fucking be a bitcher. Don't be a complainer. You know, that's not the kind of guy you should be. Don't do other people's time. Don't tell them how to do their time. You know, that's not good either. You know, it's kind of that mind your own business shit. But that's number 10. Now, we're going to go to number 9. Stick to your word. Your word means something. You know, if you tell someone you're going to meet them on the yard, meet them on the yard. If you tell someone you're going to help them be a lookout for a tattoo guy, do it. Don't walk off. Don't do something. You know, like a lot of guys, you know, who do tats, they'll have a guy on the rail, and he'll be the lookout for the guard. So when the guard comes, they just all sit back, they hide the shit, and that's it. Don't be that dude who says I'm going to do it and doesn't do it. Or, hey, I'm going to skip chow tonight to help you guys. And then, you know, don't skip, you know, chow. It's like, stick to your word. I think that's the most important thing in prison. One of the most important things, even though it's number 9. Number 8, say excuse me. And you go, what do you mean, bud? What do you mean, lad? Say excuse me. See, the guy gets stabbed for not doing that. You know, when you bump into somebody, excuse me. That's a big thing. Excuse me. respect each other, excuse me. That, you know, don't be a guy that thinks you have to be that tough guy in prison. I don't fucking say I'm a badass, I'm a this, I'm a that. You know, that's all bullshit, you know. That's why rule number 8's gotta be, say excuse me. Because if you say excuse me, you're gonna probably de-escalate a situation. You know, two guys walking in the hallway, they bump into each other. Excuse me, bro. Sorry about that. Don't be scared to do that. I mean, say you're sorry when you're wrong. You know, you might be dealing with people like everyone wants to be the tough guy, but that can get dangerous too. Don't ever think you can't. Rule number 7, listen before you talk. These are good rules probably on the outside too, but in the inside they're very important. And well, here's what I mean by that. You know, you go to the chow hall and you're sitting down with a bunch of people and everybody's talking. Everybody wants to tell their story, if you want to call it that. But listen first. You'll learn more from listening. And you'll see the big shots, the bigger people. They're big listeners. Now there's a time and a place to tell your story. I was a guy in the law library, so I listened a lot. I listened to the guy's story and I could pick out the bullshit or pick out the crap that he thinks is, you know, important and it's not. And sadly, it's not. It's just the way it is. But listen. Whenever you're in a group setting, listen. I think this is a great rule on the outside. Again, these are really great rules in life, but in prison, they're a must. Don't forget that. Number 6, mind your own business. You're going to see a lot of things. You know, I would be walking down the hall. Now, in maximum security prisons, you mind your own business. You might walk down the hall and see a drug deal going down. You might see going by and you might glimpse a guy fucking another guy. You might go glimpse down and you see a guy shooting heroin in his arm. Mind your own business. Don't ever go up to them later, even if you're cool, and say, hey man, you know, listen, you got any papers? Papers of heroin.
What did he say?
Hey, where can I get the papers? Mind your own fucking business. You know, you should have a clique of friends that know everything that's going on in that prison. And anyway, and if you don't, there's a reason for that. And the people in that prison will pick you out, too. So don't think they don't want to sell their dope or they don't want to, you know, even give you credit for it. But you mind your own business. You know, I remember on the yard in Atlanta, when you walked into the yard on the left, you could sit along where the soccer field was. And along the wall there was a place for everybody. A lot of different groups and people would sharpen their shanks. They would sit and sharpen their shanks. Just go and mind your own business. Don't go back there, walk. Don't keep looking. Don't bring any attention to that area. You know, you're going to see a lot of things going on in prison that are, one, illegal. Guys trying to escape. Guys trying to do dope. Guys trying to fuck somebody. Do what, mind your own business. Let it all play out. You're not the fucking man. You're not the fucking guy that's gonna run the place and stuff of that nature. So you don't do that. So you mind your own business.
Why not run the place? Is he pussy? No, I'm just kidding. I could not work in jail. Not in my size, obviously. I'm just kidding. I'd have to do it. But what the fuck is he saying? If you just see someone raped, just go about your business. I guess that's what you gotta do. Shit.
And that is rule number 6, which I think is an important rule. Rule number 5. I put this in here because it was my pet peeve. And I ended up doing something to somebody. Be clean. Practice good hygiene. And what does that mean? In prison, we eat out of our sink. You know, you get the sink toilet combination in prison. I remember in prison, there was a new cell you had. You shave, you got the glass, wasn't even glass, it was stainless steel. And a young kid, and he kept shaving, and he'd leave his fucking shavings in there, you know, after he washes. You know, when the water goes down, you see the shaving crap. So I told the kid, I said, man, clean your shit up. So he grumbles or whatever he does, try to act like a tough guy, and, you know. Sure enough, he did a little other things that kind of pissed me off too. You know, when you go to the bathroom, you take a piss in the toilet in prison. To this day, it's a habit of mine. I take toilet paper and I wipe the rim. Now, in prison, you don't have a seat cover. It's just the stainless steel shit you sit on. Now, you know, I wasn't one of those guys who put toilet paper down and all that shit. I just wasn't. You know, I mean, I'm clean, but I'm not a fanatic. I'm a nut. I'm not a nut. In my mind. But you wipe down the toilet seat when you're done.
Nah, fuck that. I put toilet paper on the seat, bro. What are you talking about? And I'm not gonna lie, I clogged my toilet in the jail. And it was bad. It was very, very bad.
Sink you clean. Well, the second time this guy did that to me, the second time he did this to me, I fucking grabbed his head and fucking smashed it into the fucking concrete wall. Because he did the same exact thing. He fucking shaved, and I come in the sink, and he's sitting there, and he was just getting ready for something out of his locker. I said, yo, he looked at me, and he gets up like,
bro, you don't shit next to your cellmate. You tell them to get the fuck out. And then you put a curtain up with your bed sheet.
Tough guy, but he's not. I said, yo, the fuck? You leave this shit? He goes, man, fuck it. I grabbed I grabbed his head. I fucking slammed it right in the fucking concrete wall. Bam! Fucking blood just, you know, you break your nose. And fucking slammed me. He goes forward. He was out of it, like almost knocked out. I fucking got so boom. Well, person heard me screaming, and a couple of person, and a guard was walking by, not walking by, but walking down the hall. He came, they look, he's on the floor, blood is everywhere. Of course I go to the hole, and, you know, I'm in the hole. And the lieutenant asked me, well, what the fuck you do? I said, listen to me, man. This guy ain't cleaning his shit out of the sink. Don't put somebody in me who has bad hygiene. You know, it's bad enough I live in this fucking scumbag place we live in. I gotta live with somebody who's a scumbag to boot. No. Be clean. Practice good hygiene. That's very very important. Because that's a house. I make soups out of that water. You know, you get up in the morning, you brush your teeth, you clean that. You don't leave the fucking toothpaste in the fucking bottom of the fucking plate. Clean the fucking thing. I'm not asking you to fucking take polish and clean it. Clean it. Come on, man. Be hygienic. Take a shower. You know what I mean? Fucking don't stink like a motherfucker. Body odor. You know, you go to the gym. You know, you're out in the yard all night. You're playing on a basketball team. Man, you better be waiting on that fucking shower line. Take a fucking shower. Because I don't want to smell your ass when you're in the fucking cell. You live in this cramped little fucking 8-foot by 10-foot cell, and you got a guy smelling? Come on, man. Practice good hygiene. It's important. Next rule, number 4 for me. Knock on the door. That cell is my house. Remember that. Now, you're talking about guys with life sentences, 50 years, 30 years. I was lucky. I had 12.
I'm not going to lie. When I got commissary in jail, I was scared to go to the shower because I thought they would rob my stash. So I would just like put it in my bag with all my stuff like toothbrush, extra toilet papers, whatever else you have, headphones, whatever. And I would just curl it up in a ball, tie it in a knot, and I would just put it under my bed all the way in the back corner in the furthest place possible.
Just 412. I fucking still, that room, my cell was my house.
I mean, that's the best you can do, unless you want to take it to the shower with you, but at that point, it's just like, at that point, if you're taking it to the shower, it's like, what do you got, bro? What do you have on you? You got valuables in there?
You're in that fucking cell, and you don't know the guy like me.
I wish they gave commissary to you privately, so no one would see what you got, but when they deliver commissary, they just dump it in the cell, and you gotta like collect it and put it in your bag. And everyone sees that you get a lot of shit, kind of.
Best friend, and you guys know each other, you go in and out of each other's cell, you know, you live next to them, you're going back and forth with dope, you fucking do whatever you're doing, drinking, a lot of times you'll be drinking, and you know, you leave the fucking hooch in somebody's cell, and that's the cell, you know, and it's covered, we got a guy watching for guards, we know the fucking deal, but I don't care who you are, if you don't know me like that, you walk up to my cell, the door is open, it's wide open, I'm sitting on my bunk. You don't just walk in, because I'll get up, I might stab you. You get up.
Also, when I first walked into general population, I accidentally walked into a cell, and like, looked and kind of stared at a guy taking a shit. But I only stared for like a couple seconds because I was confused at what I was looking at. And then I realized it, and then I immediately like ran away. But bro, it's not what it sounds like. Bro, when I walked into Gen Pop, I did not know. They said there's only one bunk available, only one spot. So I walked around and I looked at all the door. I looked at in every cell to find which one was open. And I checked them all. And then I walked down to the last cell on the end. And I looked in it, and I looked at the bed. I saw 2 empty beds and one person sitting down on an iPad. But I didn't realize his pants were down, and I thought he was just sitting there. And I don't know, he was just like, yo, get the fuck out of here. And then I was like, oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you walk up to the door and you knock on the frame. I look up, yo, come on in. You give a nod, comes in, he is. He lost name, I borrowed 3 books of stamps. Oh, hey, lad, I got fucking legal work. Can you help me out? Let's discuss it. Yeah, sit down. I went, hey, you transfer books. So,
bro, I don't care if that's jail. I'm still saying my stories, bro. It's still similar in its own ways.
Whatever it is, I don't mean just stamps or dope or something illegal. I'm talking about regular books, regular things. But it's my house. Now, if the cell door is closed, now they're not locked. We can't lock the cell in prison, but you can close the cell. Now, like when you take a shit in prison, you go in. We used to put a towel, like there was a door, they have a window. It's a big steel door, but there's a window. So what we used to do is we used to put a towel up and then pull the door closed. So it's over the thing. And you see that, somebody notices something's going on in that cell. Meaning you're taking a shit, you're jacking off, you're fucking somebody. That's kind of the privacy sign. But even the guards know it. Some were jerk-offs. You'd get guards who walk them and just pull the thing open. I got caught literally jacking off in my cell in the middle of the day, had the sheet up, the towel up over the door. The door flies open, I got my dick in my hand because I'm on the toilet, and I got my dick in my hand. The guard looks in, closes the door. Fuck, leave me the fuck alone, man. I'm trying to get my privacy. That's just something that's very unique. That's important. Rule 3, respect the phone. Now, in the prisons I was in, they didn't have one phone for the gangs. It's not county jail. Everybody knew everybody was a killer. So, you don't play with the phones. Meaning, somebody's on the phone, you don't go by there screaming. You don't go by there fucking getting real loud. People on the phone. You get 15 minutes on that phone. Then it hangs up automatically. Now, I'm gonna fucking wait for your ass to fucking, shut up. Right there. Guys near the domino tables or guys near the area. Don't be yelling, screaming. Take your shit somewhere else and respect the phone area. Respect it. Because 1, it's my money. 2, it's my family. And when I also say respect the phone, that's what I mean also, because I've seen a guy get killed. You never know what somebody is talking about on the phone. And here's what I mean. One time this guy ended up calling home. He found out that his family was killed by the wife killed the kids and committed suicide. Something crazy on the phone. The kid fucking lost it. Totally lost it. Somebody fucked around with him after he got off that phone. And he stabbed him. He snapped. That phone is a very respected area, and what goes on in that phone is a respected area. Now, things happen on that phone. Guys will put you on, or give you their number on their phone list, because you just can't call anybody. You have to put a phone list in. When you put the phone list in, it's all these numbers. Well, when there was guys that called a lot, we maneuvered. Prison kind of got to know this. But since we maneuvered, what we would do is fucking take that, and what do? We put the fucking a number on another guy's list, so you use his minutes. You buy his minutes off. You only got 300 minutes a month. Think of what I just said. That's nothing. 120 minutes is 2 hours. You only get 300 minutes. Think of that. It's not a lot of fucking time.
Hold on a second. 300 minutes. That's 10 minutes a day. That is ass. What the fuck? When you're in jail, you can call as much as you want and just spend as much money as you want.
For a whole month. Especially when you want to call and say hello. You can't, it's a tough thing. And when people get off the phone, don't fuck with them. You know, and you know, the phones are funny because I used to see new guys come to prison and they'd say shit. They'd get on the phone, you know. You'd teach them how to use the phone. They'd call you over, hey Lord, can you tell me the address to send something? You know, because you know you've been in a prison a while. And you'd hear the guy curse his girl out. You'd hear the guy fucking say, oh, the fuck you fucking when you better not. I always used to tell him after I got to know him, I say, hey kid, what are you fucking doing? And they look, what do you mean? I said, does she send you money? Does she write you, visit you? Yeah. She taking care of your daughter or son or whatever it was? Yeah. Then shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit if she's getting her pussy eaten right there. She's sending you money. What are you going to do about it? You think you can get out of this prison? What do you think? You're going to divorce her because you're the man? You need her. Respect her. You're in prison. She's not in prison. Remember that. That's a big thing.
Nah, that's crazy. What? Respect your girl even if she's getting fucked? Huh? What? Fuck that. The fuck? I don't give a fuck. Nah, hell nah. That's like selling your soul, bro. Oh, I'ma respect my girl even though she's blatantly and openly telling me she's getting fucked on the outside just because she's sending me commissary? Nah, that's not worth it.
People don't get it. You're in prison. She's not in prison. And that goes for everything, you know. Listen, I used to say to them, hey, listen, did you used to get fucked when you're outside? And they go, yeah, I used to get laid every day. They go, what do you think, she stopped? You're in here. You think she stopped? So they you know, they get it back one time. And I say, you know, then I got to know them good. I used to fuck with them and say something like, listen, when she's on the phone with you, there's a guy eating her pussy. So shut the fuck up. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. The phone area is a area where I put it number 3, the most important, because you see a lot of people get killed around a phone, over a phone, and it's crazy. You know, you take a guy who's got a life sentence, gets one call with his fucking daughter a month, maybe every other week, whatever. You fuck that up, what does he give a fuck? So he's going to the hole. Big fucking deal. You know? Until he gets the shot, until they take his phone, he still got that. The second most important rule in prison, pay your debt. I mean, great thing out here. Pay your debt. If you go to a store, man, and you make a deal for soups, it's usually 2 for 3. Gives you 2, you gotta give him 3 back. He, you know, whatever. He can give you stamps, loan shark, whatever. Sports gambling. Go pay your debts. You know, it's sad because a lot of times you hear young people calling their mom, I need $100, I have to have it. It's because he's getting pressed. He got into debt. Now, I want him to get out of debt. And I tell families, listen, you got to realize what's going on in there. But don't make him always get out of debt without a consequence. And that means, like you tell him, I don't care what you're doing in there, but I'm only sending you this amount of money. And, you know, when they call you, sometimes it's going to be rough for the family, you know, because that happens a lot. They'll call me, what do I do? It's tough because I know what the kid's going through. But he's got to have the responsibility to pay his debt. Because you are not only fucking with people that are in prison, you're fucking with killers. I was in prison with a guy named Reno. Reno was a head of a Latin case, a great guy, good friend. I taught him, I used to fuck with him, fuck around with him, meaning like, he loved me because he would say, man, what do I do? How do I handle this situation? And so I taught him how to be a bookie, bookmaker in prison. That's what the football tickets and everything. Well, the guy owed him $40. $40. He was gonna kill him. I've seen guys get killed for a cigarette pack, the cover, the plastic cover. I seen a guy get killed for a book of stamps, and in prison that was worth $5 at the time. So you pay your debt. You pay your debt no matter what. You go to somebody, you get to the right people, and you borrow, you have that, and then you pay that one, because eventually somebody's gonna fuck you up. So it's not out here, you can't file bankruptcy. You can't just say blow somebody off and say fuck it. You're all gonna pay your debt one way or the other. Whether you're gonna have to do a hit for a gang, take it in the ass, fucking be turned out or whatever it is, pay your debt. Just pay your fucking debt. Always remember that. Number 2, the number 1 rule in prison is no snitching. Sounds easy, right?
Bro, what? Bro, what? I'm starting to think this dude got fucked or something, bro. Like, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, dude, you just gotta do what you gotta do, man. If you're in debt, you pay your debt. You get fucked. You gotta do what you gotta do. Like, what are you saying, bro? I'll die before I get fucked.
It is easy. If you do all the other things, you can mind your business, you can clean, you can do everything right. No snitching. I don't care how much you think you can get over. They call them note dropping in prison. They even have it on the phone where a person can dial the phone like they're calling home and dial what they call the SIS, the police of the prison. Nobody likes a snitch. Not even the guards like the snitch. The guards talk about these snitches. So don't think, oh, you know, I'm getting close with the guards because he's snitching, whatever. I know people hear all the stories, and this is true. They call it a Rule 35. A guy goes in prison, he got 20 years. You look his paperwork, he's legit, he got 20 years. But he's working on what they call a downward departure under a Rule 35. That means he gets close to Larry. And he wants Larry to tell him where a body is that he killed. Or Larry to tell him who his dealer is on the street. Or Larry to tell him who the other robbers are. Whatever it is, they try to get information at you to snitch and get what they call Rule 35. Well, I used to find that out. And once I found that out, I gave it to whoever situation was fucked up, and always something very bad happened. And it's going to continue to happen. Listen, again, it goes back to number 9. Stick to your word. Well, snitch is even one step better. Forget your word. You might know something. Don't snitch. And again, we're not dealing with a civilian. As often I tell people, what is snitching? Larry and I in prison doing a fucking drug deal. I get caught and go to the hall and say, listen, I want out of the hall. I want to go to a different prison. Now, everything, I was partnering with Johnny over here. That's snitching. I don't believe it. In the outside world, the real world we're living in now, somebody robs my house, you call the police. Let them come do their investigation and catch the fucking assholes who do it. If my mother's robbed, or a cousin, or a friend, or anybody, snitching is not getting the cops to get that person. That's all twisted. You hear these gangs say, oh, nobody's gonna snitch in this fucking apartment building. Don't fuck with fucking civilian people, and nobody's snitching. If you're doing deals with your drug dealer, your runner is running, and then he gets caught and he snitches on you, that's snitching. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. That goes back to a man's word means. Snitching is not that. Snitching is you doing something with somebody else and then fucking got them telling on them. Snitching to me in prison is trying to set me up, trying to make me say something. Now, I'm the moron if I do it. I'm the idiot if I talk about it. I mean, I never would, but people do. They get bored, they get old, they get whatever. And that's snitching, because you're going to be known throughout the whole system as a snitch. And that's one of the worst jackets you can take. That or a child molester. So those are the things that the top 10 rules to live by in prison. And if you follow those rules, you'll get by in prison. So I hope you like this video. We keep coming out with them. Keep giving me the comments. I love it. Keep giving me suggestions. They're on a list. We're going to get to a lot.
So you're thinking about going to prison. Well, first of all, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Why would you want to do that? Or maybe you're already facing charges. Or maybe you're just like a straight distribution entrepreneur and the money's really good. You know that it's an eventuality, but you're hoping to avoid it. Yeah, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So if you are going to live that lifestyle, why don't you just kick your feet up, make some popcorn, grab yourself a drink, and hang out. Because we're going to talk about the Prison Survival Guide. And I don't want anyone to in any way, shape, or form get the idea that I'm encouraging going to prison. Look, I've been to prison. It absolutely sucks. I would rather fart in the river and bite the bubbles than go back to prison. Like, anything, anywhere, anytime is better than being in prison. There are literally so many things to hate about being locked up. The clothes, the food, the accommodations, the bedding, the service, the sex, all of it is boo-boo. You don't want none of it, I promise. Huh? I know that I wouldn't listen to me either when I was out trapping, so let's go! resume really, really quick. Career criminal, about 20 years. Did a bunch of time in prison. Did a bunch of time in county jails. From the West Coast to the East Coast, I was a complete total rat. Now I'm a recovery coach, peer support recovery specialist, and a smart recovery facilitator. And I do a lot of work in my community to help other people who are still stuck in that dark place that I was sick and suffering in for so long. Knocked that one out. I also think that it's pretty important to mention, out of all reality and transparency with you guys, that I've only done prison time in the state of Oregon. I have done county time in the state of Oregon and the state of Florida. But when I was in prison in the state of Oregon, they shipped me around between 7 different facilities, like different security levels, different places, different politics. So it gave me a pretty broad view of how it goes all the way up and down that ladder. I've been in maximum, medium, and minimum security prisons all across the state of Oregon. So I think that probably the best way to do this is to go through a list of do's and don'ts. And since I personally like the don'ts better because I find them hilarious, we're going to go through some of the don'ts that you shouldn't do, some of these urban legends, some of these myths, some of the things that are going to get you wrecked with your whole neck. And I guarantee you that if you've been around the block at all whatsoever, you're going to have heard of some of these. So we're going to debunk some of this BS real quick. Jump on in right here. Number 1, on the first day, on your first guard, should you beat up the biggest, toughest dude that you see? I get the idea behind this. It's like instantly asserting dominance. I'm the most alpha of all the alphas on the yard. That's not how that's going to work, bro. You are going to absolutely wreck the entirety of the rest of your stay. If you try to do this, you have no idea who they're connected with. You have no idea who they are. Even if you lick them, bro, you're opening up a whole can of worms. You're opening up Pandora's box. You need to figure out what the politics on that yard are long before you go after anyone. Unfortunately, that even counts for chomos, because you never know who that chomo is paying, who that chomo belongs to, what you might be getting yourself into. It'll probably just be a financial wreck, but you never know. You never know who owns that bump. And you can absolutely have the best intentions in heart, because I 100% believe that they should all get smashed 100% of the time. But yo, you can get yourself in a wreck with the gang. And nothing ruins the beginning of your prison stay like having problems with a whole ass prison gang. And the reason behind that is that most of these dudes are paying a gang just to be able to exist, just to be able to breathe air and walk the yard and be able to go down to the chow hall and get their food. Yeah, they gotta pay a tax for that. So if you take them off of the yard, that gang is not gonna be getting their money anymore. Now, a lot of the time, if you go up to a gang member who owns a pump and you're like, I don't like that dude's face, I don't like his charges, I don't like the way he breathes, I wanna take flight on him, they're gonna be like, look, let's set that up so you can do that and get away with it so I don't lose my money and you don't go to the hole. And that is the best of both worlds. Smashing these dudes and getting away with it is absolutely the way that it should go 100% of the time. So before you start an offense against anyone, before you just randomly take flight on anyone, you need to know the landscape and the politics of whatever yard you are on, man. Now the flip to that, the reverse to that, is if somebody disrespects you, you better step up and you better use every single tool in your tool belt to take that mother apart. An unprovoked attack and a provoked attack are two completely separate things. And if you show any sign of weakness in prison, they are just gonna smell it. They're gonna sniff it out on you. It's gonna be like a drop of blood in a shark tank. And once you show weakness, you are gonna be marked for the rest of your stay. People are gonna think that you wouldn't fight to save your own butthole, and someone might just come after you. It's more than likely not gonna be that drastic. More than likely, they're just gonna take every single thing that you have. Food, anytime you get hygiene, they might even take your trays, the only source of food that you get for free. But it's a bad precedent to set. So if somebody disrespects you, you better do something about it physically. Otherwise, people are going to mark you as a punk. And a punk has the worst time in prison. You will be regarded just as bad as if you were a snitch or a chomo. Now notice that in this, I did not say in any way, shape, or form that you have to win. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. As long as you swing them things and try your best, people are going to see that. They're going to respect you. And they're not going to give you as much shit down the line for whatever it is that you do. I understand that out here on the streets, we live in a culture where everybody is terrified to death to catch an ass whooping. I promise you, in prison, there are a lot worse things that can happen to you than just getting beat up, homie. I've been beat up. I've been beat up many times. It's okay. You know what I always do? I always leave them something to remember JD by. Every time they I started a fight with that dude, didn't think that was gonna happen. Man, I gotta look at this every single day now. That's my goal. That is always my goal. I will never underestimate anybody else in a fight. Dude could be half my size. Dude could also have that fury. Dude could also have them hands. Dude could be faster than me, or maybe I'm just having an off day and I step to the left when I should have stepped to the right. Bro, the biggest, baddest dudes get took on bad days. I promise you, there's always someone bigger, always someone badder, always someone more trained, and always someone faster out there than any of us at any given time. But as long as you stand up and swing them, you will keep your respect intact. All right, y'all, let's talk about the candy bar on your pillow thing. I know a lot of you have heard about if you find a candy bar on your pillow and you eat it, it means somebody's gonna come and try to waller out your butthole later. And I have never once in my life, out of all the time that I've been locked up, seen anything like that. That's not really what it is. But at the same point and purpose, you do not ever want to owe anyone anything. Owing somebody in prison is a really quick way to get yourself in a wreck, man. You can get beat up, you can get jumped, you can get stabbed. Especially if you don't have the resources to be able to pay it back, just don't take nothing from nobody, man. Like, I understand a lot of the times people are hungry and they think that maybe their people might be putting money on their books, but you have no idea how many people I've seen get in wrecks because they thought money was coming through, so they borrowed canteen from another inmate, and then that money never showed up. So never borrow something unless you know 100% willing to bet your life and your well-being on the fact that that is going to come through. I think it's notable to say that it's equally as important never to let anybody owe you anything and not pay it back, bro. If you decide that you are going to loan something to somebody, understand going in that if they don't pay you back, you have to perpetrate an act of violence against them, because if you don't, you're throwing up a flag that says anybody can take anything from you and you're not willing to do anything about it, and that will lead to a very bad place in your stay while you are incarcerated. And here's the thing, when I say anything, I mean literally anything. I don't care if it's a suit that costs you 40 cents, and it sucks. It's stupid to have to beat someone up over a suit. It's stupid to go to the hole for 6 months over a suit. But once they decide they're not going to repay their debt, it is no longer about the item, it's no longer about the value, it's about the principle. And everything in prison comes down to the principle. So if you're not willing to fight for the principle, just don't loan nothing out. No matter how bad somebody begs, tell them to kick rocks and flip-flops and go chase traffic. The do part of this, because that was the don't, is that you can make money if you want to do something like run a store where you buy a bunch of stuff on canteen and you front it out to people and you have them pay you back more than what you loaned out to them in the first place. That's an absolutely valid hustle, but you better get ready to put it to the knuckle if someone doesn't pay you back. And if you don't want to put it to the knuckle, you can always get insurance and have a gang back your store. That way you're paying them part of your profits, but if anybody gets out of line, that gang will go and handle that person, perpetrate the violence for you, and all you have to do is just conduct solid business across the board and pay your tax to that gang. Now, and I don't know how this is in all cultures and in all states and in all different communities, but where I went to, the minute that I hit a yard, man, those dudes that I knew from the streets and the dudes who recognized that I was somebody who was a decent person on a decent charge, they had a care package for me. They were like, yo, homie, I got you. We need to put shoes on your feet. You're not wearing them Bobos. We're not going to have you out on the yard looking like a chomo. You need some deodorant, bro. I know it's been a while since you had some. We can smell it up on you. Here's some Irish Spring soap. Here's some Rygar deodorant. Here's some shampoo. Here's a little bit of food. Like, it's okay to take that as long as it's established and you understand and they understand. This is a care package. A lot of people will have care packages for the new dude who comes through because they got one when they came in. It's a way of paying it forward, and it's a
cracking. So I devised a plan with Cowboy, and he is actually going to go to the boat. And he's going to stream to my channel and get a percentage of KCIP to bring the boat to Miami. But I just don't know if he can stream on my stream without me being on the stream, or if I have to constantly react, and he can only be live when I'm on the channel. Like, I might have to do face cam react streams, but I'll have to ask King. Cowboy. Yo, can you send me the address to the motel? Bro, is this like a bait car or something? Or is there just a car here with a window open with no one in it? Oh wait, maybe the window's not open. It might just be very clean. The window's not open because there's a reflection. I'm retarded. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? No, that's the most I ever paid for gas. I used the middle one. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's crazy, bro. What? $112? Diesel? No, stop. You said you sent me the address?
Yeah.
Alright, got it. So I'm like an hour and 15 minutes away. Try it. Cowboy's destination is like 20 minutes. Game do I know? Nervous Shoovy? No.
the next person and the next person after that comes through that door, you got something on it to make sure that they're straight, just the way that you got taken care of. That's part of being a good dude in prison. Now, this is one that probably a lot of y'all have been waiting for. We're going to talk about this. Don't right now. Don't drop the soap in the shower. If you do, whatever you do, do not pick it up. Don't touch it. Do not, because it's
That's not true. Nothing will happen.
slide up in between them cheeks. The real reason is because those shower floors are so disgusting. You have no idea how much fat juice, how much blood, how much fecal matter. That means poop for the dumb ones out there. Feces is on that floor. You have no idea how much blood, and so many people have so many communicable diseases when you are locked up. Plus just the
why the fuck is there poop in the shower?
So many biological weapons just laying on that floor that could infect you and get you gnarly sick, even though it's beyond that, bro. Who wants that on them? No one. Anything that touches the floor of a shower besides the bottom of your shower shoe is absolutely scorched earth. It should never touch your body ever again. You never want to use it, bro. Get rid of the soap. Get new soap. And this brings us to the do. The do is fairly simple. Shower often, use good hygiene, and have multiple bars of soap.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I dropped the soap twice in jail. Like, no troll shit. And I picked it back up. So, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Bars of soap ensure that if you drop your soap in the shower, you have another one right on deck, because it can take a while to get canteen in a lot of spots. So the very first canteen order that you put in, I recommend getting 2 or 3 bars of soap just in case. Always have an extra on deck. That is important. You always want to smell good. You always want to present well. Not because you're trying to attract other people, because it shows.
Bro said stop the cap. Why would I lie about that, bro? That shit is slippery. Do you know how slippery a bar of soap is? It's not easy to hold. I never use those in my life. I use hand soap. Those things are hard to hold on your body.
You respect yourself. And if you want anyone else to respect you, which in prison is vital to your very survival, then you want to show everybody else that you respect yourself. Now, I get asked this one all the time. Do you have to join a gang in prison? And the answer for me, for where I take my time, was no. And I believe that it's pretty much the answer everywhere else, too, because there's a difference between a gang and a car. And in a lot of places, like California or the feds, you have to run to the car, and that's like a regional thing. That's just like people from the same area all kind of watching each other's backs, as long as they're on good charges and they didn't snitch, whatever. A prison gang is a completely different thing. It's an organization run like a criminal enterprise, and they don't want weaklings. They want people that are soldiers. They want people that are absolute gangsters, because everyone in that gang represents everyone else in that gang. If I want some Pee Wee Herman looking little weirdo who won't bust a grape in a food fight representing me and my reputation and my gang, absolutely not. So it doesn't even make sense that everybody would have to join a gang. Most gangs don't want most people. They want the absolute soldiers, the alphas, the ones who are willing to go in the mud, the ones who are willing to go in the pain, who sense. But if there's one thing that I've learned, it's that common sense is no longer a common thing. But what it is, man, is to treat others with respect and demand respect for yourself. If you want to go through prison and have the least amount of violence, the least amount of friction, the least amount of stress and drama, carry yourself with respect for yourself and treat others with the same type of respect you want to be treated with. Respect is a two-way street, especially in prison. Respect and loyalty are the currency in there. As long as you're treating other people respectfully and you demand that others treat you with respect, you are not going to have nearly the amount of problems and drama and static that you would have if you were to associate yourself with a gang or an organization. Gangs and organizations have to do things like send messages and hold hard black and white lines. If you're just a solo person and you respect others and you stay out of the politics, you stay out of the drama, you stay out of the mix, you have a much higher likelihood of navigating prison day in and day out, year in and year out, without having to fight any more than absolutely necessary. It will still be necessary at certain points because there's always going to be people that are liabilities, there's always going to be people that are going to want to test you, there's always going to be people that are just mentally not there, and you might have to check them for coming at you sideways. But as long as you're willing to do that, you can save yourself a whole lot of trouble by just minding your own business and being respectful of yourself and others. Alright, so here's one that you've probably all been waiting for. Everybody seems to want to know about it all the time because the news and the movies and the media have sensationalized it and hyped it all the way through the roof. Do people get their buttholes taken in prison? I'm not going to lie to you guys. This does happen. This is a thing that happens, but normally it happens to people who kind of, I'm not going to say they deserve it, but like, I'm willing to look the other way, you know what I'm saying? It happens a lot more to chomos than to anybody else. Like, I'm sure we all saw that American History X movie where dude got his boob pushed in the shower. I've never seen anything even remotely close to that. If a gang member takes another dude's butthole in prison, that gang is going to be disgraced. They're not going to have any respect. They're going to be known as like a chomo-ass rainbow gang. They are not going to be respected on any yard. They probably won't even be able to walk the yard. They will get taken out systematically. You cannot have somebody that is in your gang that is going around taking good dudes' buttholes. Now, if it's a chomo, they might look the other way. It depends on the politics of the gang, the politics of the institution that you're at. But I promise and assure you that, like, gang members are not just going out there and going, damn, he looks nice, I'm going to take his supple butt. That's not what happens in prison. What happens a whole lot more is dudes that are paying for the stay, dudes that are down, dudes that are throwing it back, if you know what I'm saying. Like, a lot of dudes get in there and they're like, oh man, I got 13 months to do. I better cheat on my wife and get some dick up in me ASAP. Wild tape there, bud. Run it how you like. It's not my business. Do whatever you want with your butthole. But I've seen it so many times. And then they'll be out there on the yard talking all sorts of homophobic shit. Like it don't count that they just took 4 dicks. Sir, I don't think that you have the right to be calling other people the F word any longer. Or maybe you do. How does that work? Guys, if a dude takes a bunch of dicks, does that mean he can call people things? Oh, okay. But yeah, in all reality, dudes be in there, dudes be clapping each other, but it's on the low. A lot of the time, they're pretending that they're not doing it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it happens way more than dudes getting it taken from them against their will. More than likely, they're like, well, I finally figured out where God put my G-spot. I'm gonna play prison is cool. It ain't my business, but it couldn't be me. So I'm not sure where the do's or don'ts fit into this one. All I'm gonna say is if you don't want to get your butthole taken and clapped against your will, don't go in there as a snitch. Don't go in there as a cholo. Don't go in there for crimes that involve women or children, the elderly or animals, and you should be just fine, dog. Never once seen a solid dude get violated that way for anything in prison, bro. Like, I seen him had to fight, I seen him get stabbed, I seen some other bad stuff happen to him, but none of it was up inside their butthole, and I feel like that's bad. I wouldn't want it to happen to me. I knew a dude in prison that tried not wiping for his first, like, week and a half because he was terrified that somebody was going to take his butthole. Like, what are you doing? What? You think everywhere that you go, you were in close proximity.
Bro, that is crazy.
To a bunch of other human beings.
No, that's crazy.
And I told him, bro, like, it's not going to happen. And not because you're not wiping.
Bro, that is the craziest tactics ever, bro. Sleeping a shitty butthole so you don't get raped is insane, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. At that point, just get raped, bro. Like, what the fuck? At that point, just let it happen. Like, nah, bro. If you're willing to go to that extreme, bro, get ashamed. Like, I don't know, bro.
It's not gonna happen because that doesn't happen. So god damn it, get rid of that booty funk you got going on. The fuck is wrong with you? But yo, the media has people indoctrinated to where they absolutely live in fear of getting their shit pushed in prison, and it's not really a thing. So I hope that clarifies. Hope it clears it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I feel better, don't you? So anyway, I think we've absolutely gone deep enough into this video for the day, man. If y'all want to give me some video suggestions, I'd love that. If y'all want to hit the like on this video to push it to other people so that maybe they can learn a little something, that's cool too. If you're not subscribed to me, you hurt my feeling. I only have one, and you just heard it. Hey, I love each and every one of you. Thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for staying to the end. And as always, it's one love. I'll see you on the next one. Till then, be good.
That dude is so energetic. Alright, no. We're 2 minutes away. Yo, 2 minutes, Cowboy. Or it's literally right here, actually. I have like 1 hour left, Chad. Hold on, let me grab this Starlink. Actually, I don't know where my other shoe is. shoe size you are, but I have a pair of unworn shoes, brand new, down under that desk, if you want them. It should be right there. Yeah, right behind the wheel.
Yeah, but where the fuck can't I find my shoe?
Alright, fuck it. I'm just gonna wear them to get the room. Ain't no fucking way. And then when I pull this stuff out into the fucking room.
I don't know why TTS Media does not work anymore. He's not gone yet. He's not leaving yet. I'm gonna try checking out why it's not working. Cause you're a scammer? Yeah, cause I definitely want one of my ways that I make money to just not work. So alert sound URL is muted. That's the alert sound URL though. Like the TT or the media should still play. Media is literally enabled. So I don't understand why it wouldn't work. Now my TTS is not even working. Hold on.
Test message.
Disable then enable again. I mean, maybe. I want to try. I'm gonna make media $1 until it's fixed, just so that people don't waste their money on accident. I'm gonna try doing media. Says your content contains blacklisted words.
Test message.
fucking pay. Oh, fuck this, I'm not. Why is Google Pay the only option, bro? Oh. Oh, you can do test media? Bro, the media is broken though. Why is it broken? Cowboy doing? I don't know. I guess he was just checking the news.
110. I waved at you.
My bad, I wasn't
it's
looking.
It's like right after that white van.
Alright. Yeah, I literally don't know what to do, chat. I don't know why the media is not working. I don't know how to fix it. The only thing that I can think of is maybe this. Let me try. If this works, then I fixed it. Oh. Wait, maybe I didn't save this. Hold on. Oh, 1 second. I didn't save it. Alright, well, I don't know how to fix it. I can't. Was that the link that I put?
Alright, what did you want me to bring?
Just the Starlink.
Just the Starlink.
Yeah. I think all the cords are jumbled up right here. Behind the generator.
Oh my god.
Shit. Fuck.
That's all I need?
Well, I mean, there's the cord, but the cord on the boat should work. But you should probably take this one that we know 100% works.
Shoe, which I mean, you gave me these shoes, which I mean that's fine, but like I wanted my shoes. Yeah, they're the same quality fucking shoes though. So.
Zena's shit is on the boat, by the way, so if Cowboy sinks it, all her stuff is gone.
All her shit is pawned. First pawn shop. I'm just kidding. But alright.
You got everything?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Alright.
Oh, you know what I don't? I don't got my tripod. I don't know where it's at.
Shit. Right here. Fuck. Yo, right here. Here. Are you out?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'll see you, I don't know when, but in Miami.
Alright, yeah, I'll hit you up tomorrow. Later today.
Alright. Alright, yeah, we'll talk. Alright,
yep.
Alright, see ya. He might never. I hope he doesn't drown on the boat. You forget something? You forget something?
Yeah, I'm just making sure. I got the weed out your car.
Weed? What weed?
Well, like all the trash, and then I got the booze. So you have nothing in your car that can get you in legal trouble anymore.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, later.
Later. Yeah, you can take that.
Alright, now.
Yeah. you on your way to Aiden Ross, you bum. You're retarded. Alone at last. I can't believe I still have driving to go. I literally am gonna get like 3 hours of sleep before court, bro. Like, I don't even know if I should sleep. Like, I don't know. What did Citrus say? Bro, don't go to court? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What do you mean don't go to court? The fuck? Wait, what? You good trust. Yo, Citrus, bro. Sleep in, bro. You deserve it. Dude, what are you saying, bro? Next to your girlfriend? What? What are you, bro? What? What the fuck does that even mean, bro?
We will all be watching the free content on Zoom in 5 hours. Absolute cinema.
That eye roll, Matt Zesty, yeah, suck my dick. Yo, bro, actually, no, you probably don't know. I was gonna understand. I mean, I was gonna say, does Aiden want to use this van or not? Because I'll really sacrifice it. We can explode it. Like, I don't know. I don't actually need it. You support Israel. Me? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I thought this is your home. Well, like, yeah, but like, I don't really like live in it though. You're a brand risk? What are you? How? Alright. What? You what? How am I a brand risk? I'm a good kid. On a high-speed chase, come on. No, bro. This van hits 100 max speed. Challenge the judge to a fight? No. Chill, stop. Don't say that. Get a tattoo for your forehead before you go into court? No. What's court for? It's for the hurricane. It's for getting arrested in the hurricane, bro. That's what it's for. Facing 5 years for trespassing on a construction site. 3rd-degree felony. They dropped it down from armed burglary, 1st-degree felony, up to 30 years. I remember asking you to pull up, or like do something with the hurricane for me. I bet. Good thing you didn't, bro. Although you probably wouldn't have gone up there. You were just trying to survive. I know, but it's fine. Let me not talk about my case, bro. It's in like 5 hours. charges. Oh yeah, resisting arrest. Like what? Resisting arrest, bro? Is it in person? Yeah, it's in person. That's why I'm driving here to Florida. I drove from, yeah, like Texas. I'm glad that the media works now. Blame Ice Poseidon. You know, that was actually a defense that my lawyers brought up to pin this all on Ice Poseidon. So I might have to ask Ice for some money in exchange for not using him as an argument. Actually, yeah, you guys said snitch. There's no one to snitch on besides him. No, I'm just kidding. No, they didn't say that. And I'm just kidding. I would never do that. That wouldn't even be a real argument. But I'm not gonna lie. You know that video of me calling out Aiden saying, please pay my dare? Well, for some reason, that's in my evidence. That's in the evidence against me. I don't know why.
Guess we're going down. Guess we're going to jail. Guess we're going to jail tonight. Guess we're going to jail tonight. Guess we're going to jail tonight. Gotta go post my bills. Don't you curse at me on text. Why you trying to get the flex? I hold up like what? I scroll up like next. Guess who's next? Lord next. Guess who's next? You made a choice, that's your bag. Single life is sober. Where you finna go?
Who donated that, bro? Come forward right now. Come forward. Who donated that, bro? Good luck, little bro.
He's about to get locked up.
Oh, wait, I need to raise
They won't let me out. Heading uptown to Rio. Back with a couple years.
Let's go. I raised it before anyone else could abuse it. You join Cowboy's Discord if he needs help with Puffin. Bet. I was telling him if he needs any big help that maybe you could help him. But obviously I would try my best, but I only know so much, so. Plenty of time to lift weights and find God. The number one thing I just need to do is figure out how to put him on my insurance. Kraken is basically the godfather of the boat. You driving Timu Scooby Van. Shoovy gonna be trying to join the NBA when he gets out. What? I don't get it. He'll be fine, he knows everything. Am I excited for prison? Like, why would you even ask me that, bro? Like, why? Why? I don't get it. Like, what do you think I'm gonna, like, what is it, like, why? Like, why? Is that you? Is that you, Fen? Is that you, Fen? Me too? Is that the real Fen? yes, but you'll be out for the PC. Well, no one cares, bro. Once the game's out, it's out. PC doesn't make a difference, really. On the bright side, you might be old enough for the gamble sponsor when you get out. That's a fact. Wait, no, I don't need that. All I need is the ability to be able to travel outside the country, and then I don't need to be old enough. I can just travel, bro. But I don't think it'll be Canada because, well, felons can't go to Canada, can they? So my kick income wouldn't be taxed? American citizens are taxed overseas. But what if I become a Mexican assistant? I mean, citizen. Well, Lee's is better than kick, huh? Go to Cuba. Isn't Cuba the United States? What is income tax? It's tax on your income. Cuba is not U.S. territory. Then what territory is it? You only own Puerto Rico? So Puerto Rico is a U.S. state. What was the issue with the van yesterday? Really? Wait, what? Puerto Rico is a state? So then how many states are there? So I thought there was 50, bro. Alright, wait, what? What? Wait, what? Alright, wait, what? Alright, wait. Well, what happened with the van is the fuel pump broke. The tube in the fuel pump busted, and there was no enough pressure to get the pump of the fuel to the pump to the car. It's not a state. Puerto Rico ain't a state. Alaska and Hawaii were the last states added. Interesting. Hope they send you to a nice prison. Bro, you know they said, when I was in prison, they said that, like, I forget which county, but it was a county, I think Manatee County, like an hour north or something. This dude said that every month they get to order a full pizza to themselves in the jail. Like, what? We were eating shit called cat throw up and pink pussy. And like bologna sandwiches and cold grits. But I still destroyed every meal. Jail and prison are different. No, it was a jail, dude, that gave pizza, bro. Unless I was mistaken and it was prison. Maybe it was prison, actually. Maybe it was prison. Maybe that's what baffled my mind more, was the fact that the worst place gave better play stuff. My court, how many viewers do you think it would get? I feel like it would get at least 2K live. Maybe 3, I don't know. Well, they're streaming it themselves, you're lying. Your face caps your viewers. I'm getting flashbacks driving in the dark at this time to Sarasota. I'm pretty sure this is literally around when I arrived to Sarasota last October. Like, when did I arrive? It was literally in the dark morning hours. And everyone was going in the opposite direction. No one was going toward the city. Feels like yesterday. Yeah. I remember, what song did I play on the way there? Somewhere over the rainbow, but I remember playing another song that like meant something, or it was like ironic. It was like something like the end, like this is it, or like the final moment, or like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, bro. What song was Alright, you guys said keep playing this, so I play it. I don't know if I know this song, but...
And now the end is near.
Oh!
So
I remember what song I played now. It was The End of the World as we know it. But I'm gonna play that after.
face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway. More, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way. I've loved, I've laughed and cried, I've had my fill, my share of losing, and now, as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way. Oh no, not me. I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the words of one who kneels. The record shows I took the blows and did it my
Stamattina mi sono alzato, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Stamattina mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'incontro, oh partigiano, portami via, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire.
Hold on one second.
bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'invasor. Partigiano, portami via. Oh bella, ciao, bella, ciao, bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire. E se io muoio down the world as we know it, and I feel fine. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it.
I don't know this song. Someone said to play it.
I hear the train a-comin', it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. But that train keeps rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Did this guy actually
when
shoot
I
someone?
hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry.
Did he actually shoot someone? Banger, banger, banger.
Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Will you come with me, my fearless dear, to yon blue mountain free, where the blossoms smell the sweetest? Come roll along with me. It's every Sunday morning when I am by your side. We'll jump into the wagon and all take a ride. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, wait for the wagon, and we'll all take a ride. Where the river runs like silver and the birds they sing so sweet, I have a cabin, Phyllis, and something good to eat.
Oh,
Come
I
listen
Will
to
Survive.
my story.
Maybe that's
It
what the
will
song was.
relieve my heart. So jump into the wagon and off we will.
Maybe this is the song that I played on my way down. I think this might be the song, maybe.
First I was afraid, I was petrified.
No.
Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong. That was wrong. And I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Boy, now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with your bite? Think I crumbled. Think I'd lay down and die. Oh, no, not I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I've got all my life to live, and I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Hey, hey. It took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Kept trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I've been oh so many
Hold on.
times.
I'm 2 minutes away. What should I play? What's the last song, bro? What's a sign-off song? I don't know. I need an absolute banger. Fuck. said it's every day, bro. Mama tried? That sounds familiar, but what is it?
Farewell. On a freight train leaving town. Yeah, farewell. Hey, farewell. All my niggas, farewell.
Okay, yeah. Or, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. I don't really care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. What song?
Look, some niggas let they dirt out, so just keep it all in them. So when a man dies, all the secrets go with him and fade. A part of history no longer known. They did a lot of dirt, I bury with me when I'm gone. When my story's told, how would they tell it? Would they say I was a giver or remember I was selfish? Would they say I was a sinner or pretend I was a saint? Would I go down as a winner? What's the picture they gon' paint? Would you say that I'm a quitter? That's one thing I know I ain't. Would they tarnish? Would they paint? Glorify me over things? Say they know me, say I'm great, say I'm...
You know what? Fuck it.
Girl flush. Now look up them niggas and baby girl, you'll see us. Yeah. Spend it all while I wait for another day. Take what you want. Take everything. Take what you want. Take what you want. That'll change. My number so you can explain. Balance in the night. Balance in the night. Price. Price. Do you have any pride? Well, that one time I'll be honest. I'll be honest. We are liars. Let it go. I'll be honest. We are liars. I'll be honest. We are liars. I'm pulled over and I got priors. Guess we going jail. Guess who's going to jail? Guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to jail tonight? Gotta go post my bill tonight. Don't you curse at me or text. Why you try to hit the flex? I hold up like that. I scroll up like next. Guess who's getting the next? Like next. Guess who's getting the next? You made a choice that's your bad. Single life ain't so bad. But we ain't finna go there. Something's off, I'll tell you why. Guess who's going to jail tonight? With a red blade to say, yeah. I could scream and shout, let it go. I'll be honest.
I'll see you guys on the other side.
I'll be honest.
No, I would normally say tomorrow, but who knows? So I'll see you on the other side. Goodbye, chat. I'll miss you guys, or I'll be free. Thank you for being here, alright? I'll see y'all. Alright?
In my
Have a good
cells,
one.
that's my celly. Made in the image of God, that's a selfie. Pray 5 times a day, so many felonies. Who gon' post my bell? Lord, help me. Hold up, Donnie, I'm with your baby when I touch back road. Told him stop all of that red cat, we going home. Not me with all of these sins, casting stones. This might be the return of the throne. Throne, over, and Jesus, like Moses and Jesus. You're not in control of my thesis. You already know what I think about think pieces. For you actually already told you who you think he is. Don't try to jail my thoughts and think presents. I can't be controlled with programming presets. Reset on my cell, in my cell tonight. Don't have to see you to touch you. This is what Braille look like. It's on sight. If they take me to jail, call my girl, tell her, send my mail. We know what hell look like. Still, it's a hell of a life. Yikes.
Guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to jail tonight? Guess who's going to jail tonight? Gotta go post my bell.
Alright, I love y'all, chat. Thank you for the support. Goodbye.